Oh, whoa. I am yellow. It's the first time I'm looking at myself in the camera. Are we late? No. What is this late? No, no, no. Let me do webcam. Configure. White balance. Why was it so high? That doesn't make sense at all. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Saturday. Sammy, congratulations on first. When did that? What? Did you add that? Did you add that? When did that first appear? Or did it get re-added? Did Backup fix the thing? Hey, production team? Yeah, I'm not hearing any music on my end. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Secret, congratulations on first as well. Why are there... And Philosopher, congratulations on first. What just happened? It's so broken. Why there's more? Okay, it's gone. Is this... What? Is that from Bad Cop's thing? Wait, now I need to check. It's, first Bashta. It is! Bad Cop fixed it. Look at us. Look at us. Right there. We're catching up. We're catching up. We are first. We are first. Today's goal is UI beautification? Yes. It is pretty much UI beautification. Because we're done with all the big things. Like, all the big things in the game are done. So now what we gotta do is beautify everything. We gotta make it all good. This one, I think? Yep. We gotta make it all good. So all bugs are done? Philosopher, that's a funny statement. No, absolutely not. There's no such thing. No such thing. No. No such thing as all bugs being done. We gotta do this, that. Okay, so I just want to quickly check this. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I also wanted, to do this. One sec. Map. What app/website is that? This is Notion. Notion. Lobby. Alien plants to fill water space and make everything come to life more. Yeah. Look who is back. Perfect Cell. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me do this. Boom. There we go. Copy that. I need to send this over real quick before I get deep into programming. Because Oh, I should probably send that later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send it later. I'll get a better response after. Okay, anywho, today. So we gotta fix up the admin display. We need to get the... Is UI that important to beautify, though? Or you're taking a break from dev and doing something that's beneficial and less stressful? Yeah, it was Hisoka before. Oh, welcome in. No, so the UI is very important to get done. We're basically reworking the entire UI. There's no more dev to be done. That's kind of where we're at. There is no more dev to be done. I hope you still remember me. I do. For real? Yeah, like there is no more development stuff that we need to do. There's only adding things. There's only bug fixes. And that's it. Adding things, bug finding, bug fixing, and just beautifying the rest of the game, polishing it, and that. The networking and FPS stuff, both done. Maybe I'm mixing up your definition of dev. I've been defining dev as like you're creating things, and then I separate that from bug fixing. Bug fixing would be the FPS, and like bug fixing optimizing, that's what the networking and FPS stuff would be. Yeah, and that stuff is never done. Ever. Like there is no done. There's a shippable, but yeah. So slightly different. All right, so in terms of like new things we need to make, we don't have any more. So what I'm doing here is I have my admin display, and this is what we are updating now. Yeah. Let's go here real quick. I'm going to go main display, panel container. I'm gonna quick load the clean theme. There we go. Beautiful. How's the dev stuff going? It's going, Perfect Cell. It's going. We, oh, I had you on top chat, not live chat. That's awkward. We're working on our Steam game right now called Astro Yoinkers. It's the #1 yoinking game in the universe. I have a question about Godot UI. What's your question? Okay, so what I need to do is this items container. What if I do this? Copy that, remove it. Ah, I see. And what if I quick load a clean theme? Nothing happens. Okay. Okay. So I need to fix this up now. Yep. I need to fix that up. And really, I could just put it in a margin. Yeah. Is it not programmable? Because if I have to make layers and click 10 buttons every time, I may never use Godot. It's programmable. I think it's just a bad idea, for the most part, to program it. Specifically because it's just easier and quicker to, when you're working with UI, to click buttons, drag things around. In any game engine, to my knowledge, there is zero way around this. That's just standard for UI development. That, to my knowledge, it's just standard. Yeah, it's not a Godot specific thing. It's a UI thing. Like, I could go make a script that will create a box and put it at X. What would this be? This would probably be like 800 and 400 or something. Like, yeah, I could do that, but that's really hard to see it. I'll have to check Unreal's way. Unreal is the same thing. You're dragging things around. I have used Unreal for that. Yeah. Especially for someone who's AI assisted. If you're using AI, AI can place things for you and create UI for you. Is it going to be great? Probably not. But is it going to be shippable? Realistically, yeah, I think so. Yeah. But it is all programmable. You can do it all out. UI is one of those things, and no matter what you're doing, you're going to run into having to drag boxes around and all that. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do, yeah, that's the play. Yeah, there we go. Do my research, I see, yeah. But if you are using AI, you will be able to just tell AI to make it. Okay, so now we have that. I do want to fix these guys up a little bit. I think that would be neat. So I need to do... Map title label. Ah. I see. An orange. What if I do blue? Yeah. Yeah. I need to find the right blue that I've been using though. Bring that back to 0. There we go. And that should be pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So then I need to do in these guys, items container. What I might do here, copy that, remove it, quick load this theme. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is just a standard panel. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change that up a little. Let's do... How am I gonna do this? I think what I might do here is probably just another white outline type thing. Keep it all clean. Yeah, I think so. I do want to add a... How am I going to do this? Let's do a Starbucks texture. And we'll use a... Oh, not compressed. Gradient 2D. We'll do a radial... Or not radial, sorry. A square fill. What up, Bika? Welcome in. And then... The same message on Discord? Yes, I saw it. I didn't get to respond yet because I was about to start stream. And I was like, I can't warrant a good response yet until I fully read it. Boom. Alright, let's see here. I'll probably read it during an ad break. That would probably make sense. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is... I think I would just do a full square again. Then I can mess with the margins. Do I just apply when you can? Yes, sir. Let's go here. Constant. Grab the black. See-through. And then... Yep. Something like that. So then I can go to the margins. And I think I have to do like... Yeah, I have to do both. I think if I did 5, 5... Wow. I'm pretty smart. But I don't want to do a full background like that. I think maybe a slightly... Yeah, maybe something like that would be cool. And then, of course, I'm going to change the texture as well. Of the label, sorry. Label settings. Boom. And then we can do font. What was this? 24? Dang, look at me go. Then the outline. I will do an outline of that, like, blue color. That one. And then we can do an outline size if it's that. We can do 4. I don't know, though. The black kind of matte, like, it fills in better. What up, Tamer? How you doing? We'll see what that looks like. I'm not super concerned with that. I want to make the new UI work first. So let's go back to the admin display. This is something we need to do. So you press customize, boom, it appears. It overlays on top of the screen. I don't like this background either. I need to get these buttons going. And then we go to the item tab bar. We have all that. Go to the hazard tab bar. We have that. Then we go to the crystals and we have this. Now what I need to do is I need to make the swirl box, this guy, bigger. Much bigger. Yeah. That's going to be a little annoying to do. But I think if I go like this... Well, let's just do layout. Let's make it like... I don't remember. What was it before? Swirl box. 60 by 60. Let's go 100 by 100. 100 by 100. So then that means that the panel inside of it, transform, will go 75 by 75. Ooh, maybe just 50 by 50 actually. And then both of these guys will do, I guess 25. Oh, that's the X, whoops. 25 by 12.5. Save that. Ooh, much bigger. Much bigger. Yeah, I think that would be better. I do need to fix where the crystal is and make the crystal bigger, which would be in our crystal display here. Although... Interesting. I think I know what I did wrong here. I bet I took the layout. Yep, I did. Woo, don't do that. I think I just manually stretched it. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna make a new one. Crystal display. Right. No, here. Crystal display scene. Yep. And then what I should be able to do with it instead is layout and then probably scale it. Although if I scale it, the crystal itself, the viewport, won't be very good, which is a bit of an issue. Let's do 728 divided by 2, and then 96 divided by 2. Now I can scale it to that. Yeah, I don't like that. So we'll have to make that better. At least that's a better placement though. So if I go back to hazards and do the same thing here, I think that would be the play. Yeah, hazard display, and then I'll reset it. So delete that, go here, hazard display, layout transform. We'll hit the pivot with 728 divided by 2 and 96 divided by 2. There we go. And now I go, what was it, 1.115 or something like that? No, it's definitely a little bit bigger. Boop. Sure. Save that. Same thing in the item bar now. So we'll go down here. Item display, delete that. Item display. And then we'll do layout, transform. And we'll do 728 96. Pull you up. $1.117. 5. Bigger. Right? Interesting. Whoa! What did that reset? There we go. Let's do this. And then can shift. No. What up, Gucci? How you doing? There we go. And bam. Doing good. You? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right, let's see what this looks like. Hide that. Save. Go to the TV. Sick. And play it. Doop-a-doo-doo. Bam. All right, host. I don't have Steam open. I always forget about that. Do 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 do. Bum. Close that. Play that. Looks like you added the change. No more 3D viewport. Correct. No more 3D viewport. It just was too janky to try to click through a 3D viewport like that. Too janky. So we just overlay it on top. And it works good for the settings menu. I don't know. Oh, hang on. This is the other thing I wanted to check. Yeah, it's really hard to see. The word items, very difficult to see there. Very difficult. So maybe I do have to leave the black text and I just do like a white border on it. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Black text, white border. Or even the blue, but... Alright. So then we're here. Cool. Press customize. We'll make it, of course, like tween up and look cool. Yeah, and then this is the problem with scaling, is that when I scale it, it leaves a pixelated look on our 3D items. Not great. So I don't want to scale that. Hide. Okay, cool. I'm also going to be hiding the whole player UI during this. So we're not going to see this reticle. We're not going to see this up here. Crystals. Yeah. So the display things is what I need to change next. Yeah. And I have to fix these, make these look cooler, because these were all just placeholders. Okay. So let's go back to the displays, fix them up. And what I want to do with these displays as well is instead of just having it like a plain box, I'd like to put a background on it as well. Something kind of like a like another offset background to it. I think that would look really cool. Some kind of offset background. Yeah. And then, of course, need the buttons here on the sides for the tab. Pull them in a little bit closer. And then a exit button. Yep. Okay. Admin display, 2D. Let's do the buttons and the tabs first. So, tab container. Theme overrides, constants, tab separation. Bring those a little closer in. Like that. And then I need to go to the pause menu. Howdy CSU. How you doing? I need these guys. Copy. Paste. Beautiful. And let's just turn on magneting. No magnet. Gotta freehand that. This one. Do a little bit of that. Whoa. I want the anchor, not the stretchy. There we go. Howdy, Dustin. How you doing? Medusa. CSU with a 5-stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. Which means this grid and the top box border, both of these can move down. Oh, can move down slightly. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. What we doing? We're beautifying the UI. That's what we're doing. We're basically trying to take the same theme that we have for our pause menu and all of that and implement it into the stuff. Still ask how the RPC's going. We're kind of done with the RPCs. They're all done. Next up is once we get this settings menu thing working, then it's just a matter of testing out and finding more bugs and then destroying the bugs. Yeah. Big up LT. Congratulations on first. Pause menu looking a lot better now? Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. I might even take the same background because I think this background kind of matches pretty well. I might just take that and copy it over. I think so. Just copy that, bring it over to the admin display. And then we go to admin background, material, paste. Ah, but it is see-through. And I don't want this one to be see-through. So what I need to do is unlink that, come to the parameters, and then just turn blur off. Oh, interesting. So then blur amount none. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Medusa with the 3-stream streak. Not too shabby. Let me actually go back. Because I realized something. This, what I could do is do a... Just follow the other colors that we had. Because I need to keep this kind of darkness around it. It definitely looks too cheesy. Full color, no alpha. Yes, yes. I agree. The thing with this one is purple. Let's take that hex code. Yeah, take the hex code from it. And then we come here. Paste that. And then I can add the... color multiplier. A little gradient, lower the Y gradient. It's a little too purple though. Little too purple. Let's blur it. Because we don't want any glass opacity. And then... Game's coming along nicely. Indeed, indeed. It's better, but not great yet. Maybe it's the multiplier. Yeah. We'll try that for now. Yeah, it'll be better for now, I guess. Better than just straight blue. Okay, so next up we need to do this guy. The item display. So what I want to do is find the proper sizing of the display. If the scale is 1.169, let's undo that. And let's stretch it to where we need it. Maybe like that. 864, 110. Is that correct? No. Should be able to just grab the X from this thing though. 848. Interesting. Yeah, 848. And then 110. So we'll go to the... Close that. Close that. Go to the item display. 848. 110. And now I need to reset up everything. Yep. Okay. And then what I'll do here is we have the box, but I want to put a background on this as well. So does the panel... Wait, what is this then? If the panel doesn't have that... Do we not have a panel? No, we don't. Ah, that's why. Okay. So then, Thornity, welcome in. You're ending early. What are you up to? What were you working on? What were you doing? We're working on the beautifying our UI in the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. We do have a thing, rating and running. Sounds good, Thorny. Have a great one. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your run. we now have a, whatchamacallit, a gameplay trailer. It's a video. It's a video. Not great, but yeah. Number one from the bottom? No, number one from the top, because we're the only yoinking game in the universe. Yep. Yep, the only yoinking game. So that just by default makes us number one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, hazards, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Well, by default, that makes you number one from the bottom, too. I guess if you want to be a glass half empty kind of guy, sure. Sure. Okay. I will my glass fully empty, so I drink it all. Ah, I see. You're more of a glass empty kind of guy. Alright, so I need to do boom. Bang. And then the item itself is not rendered very well. So I'll have to go into the rendering. Ooh, I don't like that. But then again, it's not... Oh, that made it look better. The screen space ambient. What does this do? Average. Oh, that makes it look even better. Slowest. Okay, it doesn't really do that much of a difference. Let's keep it average. Slow. Average. That really doesn't do much. That doesn't do anything, actually. So it is 3D that we have to do. What is debanding? Debanding enabled or disabled. Debanding in viewport. H2R2 false. Has no effect on using compatibility. Blah, blah, blah. It's too tasty to hold on to. Your water? What's TAA? Temporal anti-aliasing. I don't know, there's a difference. What about... Oh, nuts. You're kidding me. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Phew. Scaling. I'm not... Oh! Don't do that now. Yep, nope, we don't need that. Nearest. Linear map. Nearest map. Not really noticing a difference there. So I need to figure out a way to make this look better. It could also be the camera. The way that the camera is. So look back as you're trying to scale a small image to a larger size. I think so. I think so. If I move the camera closer. You just need to re-export the image as a larger size. It's not an image. Okay. Move the camera back a little bit more. It is we're using a 3D viewport here. So it's not actually an image. It is a mesh that rotates. And then what we do... Yeah, I think that might be better. We'll try it out. But it's a 3D viewport, or, well, I guess a 2D. It's a viewport with a mesh in it that we are rotating. Boom. But then the problem with this guy, unless I move him up and a slight tilt. There we go. That's kind of smart. Pulsar. You need to, if I do like 1.5 on the scaling. Okay, you're getting cut off where at the bottom. So that means you need to go up. Down. I probably need to rotate this slightly. To the right. Slightly down. And that should be okay, because when it starts spinning, it'll look better. Black hole. That seems fine. Jetpack. Ooh. Jetpack's a little bright. It's a little bright. Maybe if I just turn the alpha down a little. No. I need to turn the emission down. If I just turn the intensity down. Something like that. Cool. Okay. That should look better now. Yep. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Okay. So now that we have that, I can pull this guy down. I want to make the text on it, though, a little bit better as well. So let's go to item label. I can extend it on this side, pull it up. Yep. This one, I could just kind of keep it as is, maybe extend it down a bit. There we are. I could even add a line underneath just to make it fancier. That's not a bad idea. I do a, what do I do? A text direct. And then in the text direct, I should be able to do... No. I want a, I wonder if I could just put in a HSEP. I can. Dope. Let me just extendo to like there. Maybe a little bit more. Like that. Then we do style box line. Boom. White. With a... I think thickness 1 might be fine, actually. Just very basic. Yeah. Something like that. And now that's better. Yep, because then this is going to say something like position scrambler. Or let's go to orbital strike sat. I always forget how to spell this. Light. Yep, that's all fine. Good. Cool. Cool. So now I need the background on it. What I think I'm going to do is I want a different shape. So I need to figure out how I want this shape first. What I'm thinking is in something like Smash Bros. We can pull up the UI database in a second. But they do this thing where it's like they have a different polygon over top. Just something to break up the monotony of looking at boxes. I think that would be the play. Yeah. Let's go to UI database. And then Smash. Here it is. So see at the bottom here, they have like a, I guess they have a, it's all the same shape, but they have two inside. That's interesting. So maybe I do that for the text actually. Just a layer and a color change? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A layer and a color change. But I'm trying to think of how, because I only have boxes right now. I could do like another box, but I think that might look a little lame. So I need a, you can draw it. Oh, Gucci boy. You're giving me too much credit on my drawing abilities. I think it would be cool if we could take, because we have like this kind of geometry going on. I'd like to copy this geometry here and bring it over. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I'm just talking about beautifying the UI. And I'm thinking about taking this geometry and bringing it over into this. So then we can kind of get this kind of effect here. Some more layers to it. What do you mean? It's beautiful. What's beautiful? What we have now? No. What we have now is boring and bland. And these, ignore these. These are placeholders, the on-off buttons. Yeah, something like that though would be really cool. Okay, and then the UI just tells it. Looks basic, but small changes can make it a lot. Right. But I don't want to, like, I can already foresee if I take another box and I just put it over with like a background color on it, I can already foresee that being kind of bland still. So we need to have like a little change up in the geometry, not just squares everywhere. Like a rhombus or a dodecahedron or something, you know? We'll put that on hold for now, because I still need to update this guy now, the crystal display. So it's going to be the same thing as the item display here, where 848110, 848110, 848110, bottom. Okay. And then I need to do background. I think I left it. Name label. Let's just basically copy the settings. This is at 395.25. 395.25. 395.25. Transform though. It's actually 435.34. So 435.34. 435.34. 216 by 14. There we go. Cool. Description label. And this guy, 496, 47, 47, 272.55. There we go. Have you heard of the node line 2D? I do remember a line 2D. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Let me check it out. Yes, I do remember this. I can take the points and I can add points. So if I do that, add one. And I can't remember how to move them or edit them. Oh wait, I think I have to manually do it. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do remember this. There we go. Yeah, I do remember doing this. And I can go like, boom, add one. Yeah, that would be smart. And I could literally just go boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's what I can use for this. Yep. And of course I can probably change the filling. I can change everything on it. Yeah, change the width down, make it smaller. Oops, didn't mean to add a new point, but that's fine. And I could probably do a closed, yeah, and then it closes it. And there's our rhombus. Okay. Okay, what up, core scripts? Delete that. I think that's a good idea. Yep. Okay, so now we need to think of the shape then. What is the exact shape we're looking for? In here they have a big one, and then the smaller one has the text in it. So following our geometry, which is this, and this, I really like these lines down here. So what I could do is, this is the underlining. Instead of having that line there, the H step, delete that. I go like this, and I'll add in a line 2D, add element, and we need to pure ref. I think that's old. Maybe it's not. Is it not old? I think that was though. This one, layout 2, or player UI. I just look at this. HUD. There it is. Oh, I can't put the HUD on. That's interesting. I'll have to do it from here. Desktop. What is this under? Player UI assets. Boom. Player UI. Whoa. Hello? There we are. Okay. Then back to here. And now I can do something like this. Whoa. Line. Add element. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. Add element. Why does it not add element? Like that. Maybe even thinner, too. And I think the part that really brings it alive is having that background as well. So if I bring this guy down just a tad. Maybe reduce the angle on this. Add a texture rect with a radial gradient. That makes a circle. I don't want a circle around this. Probably not terrible, but... Then I do one more line and check this move out. Add element and add, bring it over to here. Second element goes out there. We need to do with one much skinnier one like this. Bring this to here. Add element. Boom. Oops. Stop this. There we go. Why did the music stop? Huh. Strange. There we go. And then what I can do is line edit to this guy. Default color, we make him slightly see-through. Maybe a little grayer. And then this one, slightly grayer. That's kind of nifty. Make sure that these all fit. Yep. I think this goes up more though. Yeah, up more for sure. So I have to fix this guy. I don't like that one. So to just... Maybe this one needs to be 0.5. Seems silly though. That's okay. So it's definitely a better look all around. But I still need to do some kind of thing. Maybe what I do is I put the box, I set it up this way, and I put the box here, slight darkness in the inside, and I do another line for this border as like a rhombus. That's a trapezoid. Boom, boom, boom. Or flip it actually. So it'd actually be like this. Maybe that would look cool. Or we do keep the box and we follow what Sammy said, which is just a text direct with a radial gradient in it. And overlay that on top of the icon. See what that looks like, just to give it a little oomph. Be a text direct. Goes like this. Go like that. Go here. Probably bring it up. Layout, transform. It would be probably like a 165. Gradient. Fill radial. Center. And I think what I would do is this, actually. Interpolation constant. And instead of black, let's see, we want something like that. Wise Ham, how you doing? I think I did 168 though. Yeah, I did. Top Dog Ham, welcome in. Are you the same Ham that's from YouTube? Because that would be crazy if not. Two Hams jumping in at one time. Wild. Yep, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I could do something like this, maybe. Top Dog Ham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. This could be interesting. It at least breaks it up. I'd like to put like a border on it though. Keep it white. So I'd have to put like, what, another color spot here? Yeah, I would. But I wouldn't want maybe like a gray border. And I do that, make it super skinny. Yep, he is. I don't know what it is, though. I started watching yesterday. Working on a game. Oh, yes, we are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Let's see what this looks like in game. See if that's the play. Ooh. That does bring it to life a little bit more. Looks cool, just wishlisted. Appreciate that. Thank you. Huh, that does kind of look good. I ain't gonna lie. I think what I need to do though is move it all over to the side. Just a bit more. This texture rack should probably not be in. Do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that'd be better. And then something like that. I make 2D pixel art games. Same. I have never made a 2D pixel art game. I mean, I did do the Brackeys tutorial, if that counts. I did do the Brackeys tutorial, but 2D isn't really for me, personally. So I just started in 3D. Boom, boom. All right. Up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That is kind of clean. Why is it inside a box? Wasn't the point of this to break up the square box? Yeah, it was to break up the square box. I haven't added a rhombus yet. I was just seeing what it looks like with the circle. I think the circle kind of looks clean. Maybe even if I take the background of the circle and I do something else with it. Although I do need to move the circle over a tad. We need a UI guy or stop making games with UI. You can't not make a game with UI. You cannot make a good game without UI. That's my theory. Many have been made. What's one game that doesn't have UI? I don't know a single good game that's been made without UI. There's some with minimal UI. Coconut Sim? Does that not have any UI? I can't imagine a game without it. Who's gonna exit a game? Alt F4? Yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine not having UI on a game. Coconut Sim, best game? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Okay. Let's move the circle over. And get that going. I think the circle is a pretty decent idea, though. I'm not crazy about the white background on it, though. Nah, Satisfactory. Satisfactory has tons of UI. Tons of UI. Boom. Maybe go like a... No, I'm saying it's the best game ever. Oh, it's a good game. It is a good game. I'm a fan of Satisfactory. Let's see. Only cheesy simulator games have no UI. I mean, let's be real here, though, folks. Satisfactory versus, like, Astro Yoinkers. I think Astro Yoinkers comes out on top, right? Something doesn't feel right about this. That is centered. All right, let's make a rhombus. I guess I'll just do a line. Not do a line, but like make a line. And then line 2D, border, border, bring it to the top. We'll do a add element. Boom. Add element. And we'll do 50. Howdy top dog ham. Zero. Thickness 2. And then we need add element. Bring the Y. Whoa. Well, I have my buttons I need. That's a trapezoid. We don't want that now. So we take this one. And then the Y 150. Let's make this 125. See what that looks like. Maybe make it a little bit thinner. It's the pre-Next Fest Yoink Fest with Just Cavino. Indeed, indeed. Except we're not partaking in Next Fest, unfortunately. Let's try 120, 120, 110, 110. I'm stoked. That's good. That is good. Let's try that out. Slick widget there. Thank you. Maybe I reverse the rhombus. This is a rhombus, right? I got my geometry right. I think I want to reverse it. Yeah. So what I'll do is take point 0, which is at 0, and then take point 2. I basically need to reverse them. So point 0 will go down to 3. Or I can just reorder them, right? I take 3 up. Oh, it doesn't work. No, that was dumb. Because then that made 0 that. Yeah, no. What am I doing? I'm just flip-flopping them all over. Holy. Do that. Do that. I've messed it up. Okay, that's not right. 3 needs to go down. 0. Take your time. It done messed them all up. Okay, we're back. We got a shape. I still need to flip it though. So 1. Let's stop for a sec. Yes, 1 needs to go down. So what I'll do is I'll just take 1 and bring it down to 110. Yeah. I'll take 0, bring it to 0. Yes. Take 2, 110. Take 3, 0. Geometry. Although, I'm going to take this whole thing, move it over a bit. Yeah. See what that looks like. Whoa! Goes off the screen. So I need to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think every time you touch UI and menus, you feel a spark of joy. It feels great. You're like, whoa, Cavino's getting better and better. This is so cool. Yeah, I probably would agree with that. I think that's a good good point. Boom. How is it off-centered? Oh, I get it. I get it. I need to actually shoot. I know what I need to do. Go here. Dr. Dark, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on some UI. I don't know how that happened. Not sure how that happened at all. Huh. But that's fine, because I at least just need this for understanding where I'm putting my points. So for example, this point actually needs to be here. And this one can come back. Stay at the same height though. Like that. Boom. And then this point needs to go to this corner. Boom. And then we go like that. Now it fits. Although, working on finishing the Final Fantasy thingy, but we'll listen to some Elder Scrolls music and work on my own music tomorrow. Nice. I mean, just financially speaking, does this game really need a menu and a system for letting the player choose power-ups they want to spawn? Could this dev time have been spent on more fruitful features? I'm asking theoretically. What would you consider a more fruitful feature? Because the way I'm thinking about it is we have, I'll be lurking, appreciate the lurk. the way I'm thinking about it is we already have the game basically done. And so now it's just a matter of, that actually looks a lot better. It's just a matter of juicing it up, making it look better, and then we can go ahead and start doing the bugs, like fixing up bugs and stuff. Yeah, polishing. Every game has things that they don't need, right? That the devs shouldn't be working on putting in the games. What is something in this game that we don't need? I guess you could say all of the game settings you don't need. Yeah. But if you take away all the stuff that a game doesn't need, then now you're left with more boring stuff. Can I playtest? Just asking? Sure. Let me... Boom. 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 Bam. Do that. Do this. That. This. Whisper. There you go, core scripts. There's your key. Bam, bam. But yeah, what is something that is missing in this game? Because I think it's a good thought process and it makes sense. But there's nothing that's necessarily missing. Okay. So that's good. Let's copy this over to hazards and crystals next. Yeah, I think that's a good display. So crystal, what I need are this line, copy that, paste, remove that, and then this line, and we'll call this the radial background, copy, paste, sick. I'm just wondering if the power-up settings and match settings was scope-related misplay. A scope-related misplay. I'm philosophizing about it. I don't think so. If anything, I think we need to expand more on the power-ups and on the hazards. Because I was playing the other day with a couple friends, and I was just, like, the whole purpose of me playing was just to listen to what the reactions were, and what they were saying, what they were plotting and all that, as they're playing. And there were different moments where it was like, someone's like, oh, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. And then all of a sudden you hear the orbital strike start up, and then the other guy's screaming, going like, no, 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 no. And then boom, the beam comes. I think there needs to be more of those kind of items in the game, because that added a lot to the fun aspect of it. Like, what do you want? Like, what is your goal when you play a PvP game with friends? It's to kill and to like abuse your friends. It's to mess them up. It's to target a friend and go after them, you know? And I think that, if anything, we should expand more on the items. Add more. Add bigger ones, better ones, more exciting ones. I think that's kind of the part. I agree with that. The game needs more. Needs things that aren't just people swinging. But should the devs spend time making menus for it? I think it goes hand in hand. I would argue it goes hand in hand. You gotta have menus. Like, there's no way around having menus for it. Is it a complete necessity? No, I don't think so. Why do you have a menu for letting people pick the power-ups? Just so they can pick and choose what they want to do. That's really it. If you want, you can. Just to give the player the ability to choose. That's really it. Is it because Smash Bros has it, or because the game really needs it? I don't think the game really needs it. It's more future thinking, if anything. That's kind of where I'm at. It's more future thinking, to be real. Like, you could just leave all of it in. But it's future thinking in terms of if we do add more. Like, why does Smash Bros have it? Because they have so many items in the game that it's like, it makes sense to be able to remove some different interactions and all that. Yeah. Boom. I also think it just adds like a sense of customization that feels good. Oh wow, Astro Yoinkers has come really far. Of course, Aaron. Of course. Oh. There we go. You put Pokeball in it. No. Alright, we have ads playing. I need to check on the words because I need more water. I am completely out. And that's not good. So I'm going to check on the words. Heading level 1. Lots of fun. Wait for it. Alright, that was a screenshot of Pig Poachers. Has anything happened to Pig Poachers? Okay, then, are you prepared to add global Steam stats to the game so you can track how many people actually enter the settings and what things they turn off the most? Because you should do that then. I think that's a phenomenal idea. I'd be so down for that. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Yeah, I would not mind seeing that at all. The words are not turning on. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. We only have 30 seconds left. I need water desperately, though. Boom. Alright, I'll run and be right back real quick in like 15 seconds. I just need to go get more water, and then we'll get back to it. Boop, boop. Alright, I have returned. Let's do this. Wow, I can't believe the words still didn't turn on after all of that. That is crazy. Yikes. He's gonna come back and say yikes. Unless he reads the message first, then he won't say yikes. Did I say yikes? I don't think I said yikes. I don't remember now. Why does it... There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Let's continue fixing the crystals. Whew. I mean, that's pretty much it. That looks fine. Looks fine to me. Let's see. Let me do this. And then do that. All right, and now we gotta do the same thing, but for the, what's the other display called? It was the crystal display. Oh, hazard display. Hazard display scene. Dollar she blows. Let's grab that border, copy it, come over here, paste a Rooney. Boom. And then grab these three, copy, paste, background, remove, save. That hazard display background is not the right size. That should be 848 by 110. There we are. 848, 110. And then also I need to fix hazard display as a whole. 848, 110. 848, 110. There we go. And then I reset it. Boom. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Looks good. Sick. Let's see what that looks like in game. All right, all right, all right. Boom, boom, boom. Where did he go? He went to get water. I did. Filled in my my water bottle. It took so long to fill. That is the downside of having a giant water bottle. Okay. Hazards. Ooh. The hazards is too big. Goes off the screen. Crystals, same thing. Huh. Oh. I know why. Because if we go to hazard display now, yep, and then the hazard display itself reset. There we go. Same thing in the crystal display. Reset. There we are. That should fit better now. Back to the hazard bar. Yeah. Now let's try it. Oh, I see you. 1992. I was about to say about the menu for items is to have upgrades in one place so it can be clean and easy to use. Yes. Aren't those animations off-centered? Yes, I think they are. I haven't looked or messed with it quite yet. Because I literally just added the little circular radial thing. So I have no clue yet. Boom. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so I just have to move it over a little. That's not a big deal. Same thing with the crystal, I think. I think both I just need to move over slightly. Also, the capture is required to win. And the text down here, I need to move them. Yeah, I need to move them. Okay. Yep, so I'll just fix that up. So the crystal tab bar. First thing is in this one. It's actually captures. And then in the crystal display, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, go down to 21. Bring it over. Something like that. Then this guy, come down a bit. It was bad in the hazard. Down. That should work. And then in the hazard display, it's the meteor that's off. So this guy, a little on the left, maybe even a little more. That should be pretty good. I could move them a little more. Like that. And then if I bring them a little outward like that. Same thing over here, actually. Hide that one. Problem is the trail is so long that it's gonna cut out like that. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Crystal display, the crystal, 2D. Can you make the animation border circular or something like that? That would be cool. I don't think I can though. Or I don't know how is the better word. Yeah, I don't know how. Make the scale back to 1. Like that. Yeah, I don't know if I can make a sub viewport circular. Never actually seen that. Howdy, Cam. Oh, MSAA and Screen space, both need to be average. MSAA and screen space. Not that one. Like that. Boom. MSAA. There we go. Given I told you I would be fine. I downed 3 liters of water on the bus. Good on you, Cam. Why haven't you removed 7TV? I did. What do you mean? What? Boom. It's on the overlay. Oh, that one? It's always had 7TV up there. Yeah, it's always had that. Boom. I'd have to go into the stream elements thing and see if I can turn it off. Yeah. Can you get rid of that? I can. Boom, boom. Whoa. Oh, that's rotating differently. It's orbiting. Interesting. Lurk got 3 hours of buses back home. Nice. UI's always a pain. Yeah. Yep. They're all orbiting. That means that their pivot points are not centered. Would have been 50 minutes if I was driving. Why is their pivot point not in the center? We're rotating meshes. Are they not? Oh. That's why. That's why. Yeah. I see the problem. Yeah, because I'm rotating this guy. Which then... Yeah. I see the problem. As compared to if I were to rotate this one. Yeah. It's more obvious here in this crystal. Yep. Yeah, because he's pushed outward, so he's rotating around the center point of it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 063 324. What if I do that? 324. JD with the prime. Thank you so much. Could have used that prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. 0.63. 0, 0. Boom. You're welcome so much. Now I get to work. Woohoo. Haven't seen you in ages. Indeed. It feels like it's been a while. Oh, my lord. Whoa. Whoa. Not bad. The tan. Slow and steady. 2D view. So now when this rotates. Yeah, that's better. All right. Now the problem is that these two are on very different spots. So what I really need to do is bring their nodes back. Oh, it is a scene though. So I could just take everything inside and move it down and then reset it. So Y 162.12 162.12. Now it needs to be all of this. 1.62. That did not work. I've been busy with a lot of things, played solo with the community band. I'm in, nice. Took a lot of mental focus, now I just have a hard time thinking of anything to do on stream. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Do that. 0.12 forward. 0.12 forward. Like that. There we go. And then 185 on the X. Like that. $13 on the X, 14.5 on the Z. 13 on the X. And 14.5. Nope. There we go. That should be good. So now when I do this, yep, it's down there. But this should be 0, 0. It's not low enough. Better. Bring it down even lower. Pull it in maybe. So then when this guy starts rotating, ooh. These are off now, though. Lower, over, GPU particles. GPU particles. There we go. Particles. These should just be attached to the asteroids. That would make more sense. Okay. So then this guy. That looks cool, but they're too far. Maybe bring them all lower. Like that. Yeah. I think that's what I'll have to do. So next up is this guy, the explosive asteroid display. This one should be easier because there is a positioning on it though for the reset. Ooh. It should be fine if I just move it down, right? No. Unless I do like that. Yeah, that's better. I just need to move it over slightly. Doesn't want me to do that though. So I need to go here. I think that's not gonna work though, because the animation player. Let's try it. See what that actually does. Let's see. Bye. It is off-centered. It's not as bad though. I should probably make it smaller. And then take this guy. Like that. Still off though. Doesn't look like that was changing anything. I think the reset needs to change. Yeah, it does. Yep. Oh. Negative 0.2. Oh, shoot. I can't do that without undoing everything. Did I hear a dirty word? No, I said, aw, shoot. Get your mind out of the gutter, Sammy. Thinking I would say something bad. Crazy. Boom. Let's try that out. Do host. Okay, and then boing. Oh. Hazards. It's off-centered. Let's try 0.15. We'll keep that. Okay. Back to the admin display. So what we need to do next is we need to actually hook all of this up. Ooh, the crystal. What it do is not in a good position. Crystal. Those are very different. What up, Iris Siri? Why is that like this? Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, the what it do. It's like a... Why is it like this? Pivot offset? Reset that? I'm okay, what about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out why my labels are off like this. No. Oop. Strange. Crystal display. The label's clearly not there, so why is it... Why is it moving it? What game are we making? We are making Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling, power-ups, cosmetics, hazards, the whole shebang. Yeah. Boom. Why? I don't know why it's doing this. 3D printing, that's sick. 3D printing is something that's always piqued my interest. But I've never actually gotten around to it. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe I accidentally changed it. I'm just gonna delete it and re-add it. Yep, I must have. Huh. So strange. Weird, but okay. It's interesting. Got a new one with 4 tool heads, so I can print multicolor without a ton of waste. Nice. What are like the actual use cases with a 3D printer? Like, what are you using it for? Because that was the thing that I could never justify to myself, is what would I use the 3D printer for exactly? As a hobby, tons of cool things like little gizmos and gadgets, sure. But like trying to make, because the goal with like buying anything is you want to like remake the costs back, turn it into an asset. Can you think of something you want to make it? True. I want one, but I'm not letting myself. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone broke some stuff in the unfixable state. Mine was my diploma project, doc X file. Ooh. Okay, so now what we need, and Irasiri, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Could be really useful for multi-medium projects as products. I want to make, but I'm gonna try and get better at woodworking instead. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't really have anything I would want to make in particular. Yeah, nothing I can really think of. I got the Snapmaker U1. I'm thinking about making some trinkets and stuff I could possibly sell, but mainly got it for myself. I see. Yeah. For me, I find it really difficult to buy things that like are not, I would not consider an asset. It's just not how my mind works. Let's see. Okay. Cool. So more UI tweaks. Now what we got to do is we have to make this UI actually work. Get all the functionality back in and working. And then also, once we get that working, we need to re-input our controller support for it. Yeah. Maybe people would buy Pokemon-themed glass slab holders. For sure. Like, when you say like a slab holder, you're talking about like the... Once you get your PSA 10, you have the slab, and then they put it in like glass. For sure. But I do know the thing about that, like the slab holders that they do, the slab holders are specially tempered glass to help prevent from like the UV fading on the cards and all that kind of stuff, while also having that like visual flair to it. Yeah. I've already made a few things that save me money, like toggle bolts. Cost me 30 cents to make, but would have cost $10 at the hardware store. Dang, not bad. Not bad. I've been meaning to get some of my old Pokemon cards graded just for the sake of having them graded. Or a mic holder for my Osmo Pocket. I built a thing that fits on the Osmo Pocket that holds 2 DJI mics. That's cool. That's super cool. I like that. Alright, let's figure out how to make this work. So, Boom. You get really far with cardboard and duct tape. Just saying. That's true. That is true. It won't look as good, but it'll work. That's how I had my solo recorded without this, the crap stock Osmo mic sound. Oh. Can I ask you a bold question? Absolutely. Ask away. No need to ask for permission to ask a question. Pretty sure he's a taken man. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. Right there, married. Bold. How are you? Unbold. Dang, JD, that was a strong question there. Get it? HTML strong instead of BB code. I got jokes too. All right, so we need to do admin display, small button. When we switch the map button, then we toggle map size as container, and then we are setting the map size. Yeah. Double checking that though. Match settings should have a synchronizer. Yep. Cool. All right, that's good. So we have our map sizes. That's going to change now. Cool. Now we need to do the navigation. So we start off, you press the customization. I don't even need to bind the button here, but we'll leave it as is. So press customization, boom, it appears. Starting off in the item tab bar. What we'll do is we first need to navigate. Well, I don't want to put navigation in yet. I want to just do the items. So I'll just actually do a script on these switches that are just texture buttons. Yeah. A pedestal that takes what I want to make, Pokemon themed glass pedestals for PSA slabs. There you go. A pedestal, yeah. The other thing I'd look at is, not the thing you mentioned, but thanks for your lead. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I checked a game, and dang, that's a cool, goofy type game that I like. May I be a tester or somehow participate in this? I never ask questions like that because I'm usually shy to unknown people, but dang, I really want to. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. We're actually going to have, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to plan out probably, depending on when we finish, I'm going to do a community, or not finish, but like, depending on how far we progress, I'm thinking about doing like a last minute on Tuesday, like a community play test. Try that out. See what kind of bugs we can find and all that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. OBT? What's that? Okay, so on these buttons, I'm gonna do a open beta test. Oh, yeah, kinda. I mean, it's gonna be it's still technically a closed playtest, but I'll just send like playtest keys. Let's see. Position scrambler switch. Yeah, I'll add a script to this. And I'm gonna call this item switch. Item customization switch. Create. class name item customization switch, like that. And what I'll do here is we're gonna export var item enum item position. Actually, I already have an enum for this, don't I? Pretty sure I do. I think, is it under match settings? It is. Items. Sick. There we go. And then what I'll do here, so that would set again, just never asked something like that before, but I guess my mind is looking for a job. I see. Yeah, we're hoping that assuming the game performs well, then we can grow out the studio and we can start actually hiring people. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Okay, let's see. So then what I want to do here is get the states of toggling. Yeah. Toggle mode. So on switch toggled on bool void, and then we'll say pass for now func ready toggle dot connect on switch toggled. There we go. So then on switch toggled, what I'll do is I'll just match the item. Yeah, I'll do it like that. That's fine. Match the item and match settings, items, position scrambler. Oh, match. Whoa. You ever get that moment where you're like sitting down and you're like typing's on point, but your hand placement is just way off? I hate when that happens. Orbital strike. Match settings, items, pulsar. Match settings, items, black hole. Match settings, items, jetpack. Everything else. Okay. Then what I need to do is I think it's under match settings. I have to double check how I turn it on and off. That's the items dictionary. Item toggled with a key. Oh. Oh, I made this super easy for myself. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Wow. Look at me go with the head, matching up a head. So all I need to do is say match settings dot item toggled connect, or not connect, emit with item and toggled on. And that's it. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Super easy. Super, super easy. All right, we do the same thing and we just add it to all the switches. Boom. And what did I call it? I called it item customization switch. Item customization switch. Item customization switch. And item customization switch. Sick. Then I'll just come into here. We'll switch this to position scrambler. Switch this to orbital strike. Pulsar. Black hole. Jetpack. Bam. All right, easy enough. Now we need the same thing for the hazards. So this would be the, I mean, really, it's gonna be like the same script, just for hazards instead of the export. I could just build it into the same script. I'll just make another one. Keep it all separate. This will be the hazards. Create. Station switch. Export hazard as a match settings hazards. And then ready. We'll do toggle.connect on switch toggled on switch toggled match toggled emit with hazard and toggled on. Bam. Mistyped hazard? Yeah, I caught that. Easy peasy. So then this one is a explosive asteroid. This one I have to add the script to it. Cool. Super easy. So now those are done. I also need to get which one I'm clicking on. So then it switches the stuff for it. Yeah, so back in the items here, I'll add something to the script to where when we press it, it needs to go and tell the item display to set item. Yep. And that's it. Yeah. item display as an item display. And then what I'll do is item display set item. Then also I want a focused entered connect on focus entered. This is a little ahead of the time, like ahead of where we're at right now, but may as well just do it. Set item, a little ahead, but it's fine. Okay, cool. So then let's just make sure that all those are set. Boom. Sick. And then we need to do the exact same thing over here. So on switch, we need a export var hazard display. Hazard display set hazard. Focus entered connect on focus entered. On focus entered. Void hazard display set hazard. Some of my keys are getting a little overused. It's weird, I can kind of feel it. All right. Now I just need to set those. Bam. And last one, crystal display. That's this guy. We do need to set these. So for these ones, I did some wonky stuff. Yeah. Wonky stuff. So I'd like to just get the value for the swirl boxes. And I should be able to put the actual movement in there here. Wonder if that would work. So if I do this, close that, close that. And then I'll go, Thank you, JD, for Take a Hike. I am so thrilled and happy that you clicked that. Wait, that's the wrong one. I care about your health. I do not. You cannot add beauty to the unification of you and I. It's already gorgeous. Got that right, Dottie. You got that right. Man. He's alive. He is alive. Boom. Bam. Oh. Boom. Bam. Oh. Oh. Okay. Boom. 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 Health is important. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Boom. I will say, I've been noticing a deterioration in my health as Astro Yoinkers progresses. And so what I'm thinking is after Astro Yoinkers, I'm gonna do like a little training arc. I'll get back into shape, back in good health. Yeah. That I think will be the play. Something like that. Health is wealth. Yeah, quit your game studio to start lifting weights. Good idea. What? No, ironic. You can do them in tandem. You do them in tandem. I just will be doing... I'm replacing a little bit of game dev for working out. That's all. And I won't be on stream. That would be weird. Won't be on stream. But I will be doing it. Yep. I'll go through and I'll remake my nutrition plan. My Erin works out on stream. That's true. He does. That's true. I don't have that set up. I don't have all that stuff. Yeah, so it wouldn't really work. Can't get swole without us. I kind of want to get some hammer-shaped weights and do some goofy stuff. I'll be the actual little man lifting weights. Yeah. I'm just taking a magic shot every week to lose weight. JD, you're not large enough to take the magic shot. There's no way. No way. But I'm not even trying to lose weight. I just need to gain muscle. I lost all my muscle. I had some. Someone say shot. Wrong kind, Cam. My doctor disagrees. I'm on Wegovy. I don't know what that is. Muscle mass equals so much less pain. True? Dang it. It's always the wrong kind. Cam, you can't handle a shot. Let's be real. I can? Might I remind you of Germany? I will go do 12 now. Cam's gonna end up in the hospital. Or worse. Let's see. But don't forget, folks, he is Scottish. I legit made a weight bag to make sure I'm at least picking up things and putting them down. That's smart. Probably 70 pounds. Dang. It was about this time last year. I did 8 in a row. I've got the video evidence. Listen, just because you do it doesn't mean you can handle it. There's a difference, Cam. There's a difference. Okay, so I need to get the connections going on this. In the admin display. Have you noticed Scottish in Boston yet? Yes. There are grown men walking around in kilts and with bagpipes, and it's very, very, very weird. Very weird. Lovely. No, it's not. It's painful on the ears. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's see. So we have the Switch. Ask them what's underneath Kivino. I'll give you $10. Nope, that's okay. That's okay, Kim. I already know. Let's see. Map size container. You're the weird one. I don't know why that got auto-modded, because it was sexual. You should just go outside, dress in your full American gear. Show them who's boss. I don't need to show them who's boss. See, that's the difference, Cam. You don't have to go and compensate, you know? Not everyone has to compensate. We Scots are amazing. We drank the airplane dry. Cam, I don't know where this "we" is coming from here. You are not part of that at all, in any way, shape, or form. All you got is the accent. Unfortunately, the rest of it didn't go with you. We are the Scots. We are a pack. Oh, and you're like the little baby pup in the pack. The one that's like a little injured, and they kind of leave it behind, and then it keeps catching up, and then they leave it behind again. It keeps somehow still catching up, and yeah, that makes sense. Or like the gazelle, the little foal. Yeah. I got 50 pounds on the match tonight. Oh boy. Gambling. That's what Cam needs. So they're gonna lose. Now that Cam has put 50 pounds on Scotland. Just knowing his luck. Versus Haiti. Honestly, guys, not financial advice, but if you want to make some easy, quick cash, just do the opposite of what Cam does. Bam. That's the secret. Let's do... Boom. Okay. So, I'm going to try something a little different here. I'm going to do a var is editing. Yeah, is editing. Cool. False. Is editing. Boom. And then I'll take the var cooldown float. What a ball city. Might put money on Brazil against Scotland though. I can play the bagpipes. I can play the bagpipes too. Just not very well. 0.2. Yeah. Bam. Decrease value. Increase value. Boom. Cool. That should work. Should. So the idea here is I'm making the swirl box set itself up. Yeah. Oh my god, that's what I should do on my European getaway later this month. Play the bagpipes. That's not a good idea, Cam. But Cam with the 7-stream streak, not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Increase value, decrease value. What I'm gonna do as well is I think I could do like a mouse entered. on the swirl box itself, and that would turn on the is editing. I wonder if that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's try that. So, func ready. Mouse entered. On mouse entered. I know that everywhere I've been, I've always heard women screaming, "Where are all the bagpipe players?" Yep, that's the secret. Connect on mouse exited. Okay. Func on mouse entered. Is editing true. On mouse exited. Is editing false. I'm back from tea. Dinner. Nice. Alright, that should be cool. So then what I can do here is that's going to handle itself. And then I want to do a thing here. And we'll call this captures. Add. Captures required to win button. Sure. Create. Class name. Captures required to win button. I like it. And what I'll do first is a func ready pressed connect on pressed. Then I want to grab the swirl box. On pressed. Swirl box dot is editing equals true. I'm actually gonna switch this to a toggle, I think. Do I want to switch it to a toggle? Yeah, I think I might actually. Switch it to a toggle instead. Toggled, connect, on toggled, on toggled, toggled on bool, and then is editing equals toggled on. Bam. Then we also want to take our crystal display dot I need to read what it does. Setting an implosion. So I should do captures implosion, and then we call set setting. Set setting crystal display dot settings dot captures, like that. But then That's the display, right? Yeah. That sets that. So then when I actually want to set the value, we need to do a... Are you on a treadmill? I am. I am indeed. I want to learn the accordion. Interesting. Let's go to the match settings. Items toggled, hazards. Item key, hazard change. Hazard. What is the implosion time? Maybe it's an export? I feel like bagpipes and the accordions are the same. Yeah, probably. Oh, and then you set flag implosion time, and then you set captures required to win. Okay. Match settings, captures required to win. Match settings, captures required to win. Match settings dot captures required to win equals swirlbox dot value. Right? Vibe-wise. Oh, vibe-wise. Yeah. I could see that. If toggled on. And actually, else. And then we'll do another one on focus. And we'll say on focus entered. We can do crystal display set. Boom. On focus exited. Match settings captures equals swirl box value. Focus entered on focus entered. Focus exited on exited. And that should now update. Yeah. Let's see if this works and see where we're at. Because we've done a lot of changes, but we haven't tested them yet. And that's the big one. Ooh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Up. Up. And bam. Items. Off. 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 Oh. 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 Oh, that's some weird lighting going on here. Huh. Oh, I really have to change that then. It's like sparkling. Cool. So those all change. That's cutting. So I have to fix the Satellite, pull it back a little bit. Pull the satellite back, fix the lighting on the jetpack. Satellite back, lighting on the jetpack. Okay. Satellite back. Lighting on the jetpack. Yeah. Try that. Oh boy, this is dangerous. Drinking and walking. Boing. Boom. Items. Orbital strike still needs to go back more. Ah, but the further I bring it back... Yep. I know what's going on here. I had to fix that. Let's check the jetpack, though. Needs to ignore the lighting. I got to disable ambient light on it. And then... I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so then the orbital strike. There it is. I think I'm using this somewhere else though. Unfortunately. So just in case I am using it somewhere else, I'm going to orbital strike 0 0 editable children transform, and I want to bring it back. Okay, that's a little too far back. Oh, the position's linked. That's interesting. Oh, okay. They're all backwards. Now, when I rotate, it's still rotating around something. This should be 0 though. Oh, is it because it has rotations on it? Negative 81.2. $137.5. $143.1. 143.1. It's on a node 3D and an offset, or the model is offset in origin, or give it a new one. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Whoa, that messed it up big time. That should work. So now when it rotates, it's still rotating around it. What the heck? How is that even happening? If this is all at 0. It's because the... Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I need to double check the... Yeah, it is using satellite. That's what I was afraid of. So I'm gonna have to redo this and make a new one for orbital strike display. Yeah. Hazards in game. So then if I do items, create new scene, orbital strike display 3D scene. There we go. And then I add in the satellite. Boom. Editable children. And this is where I'm gonna move it like this, so it's centered, or at least as centered as I can get it. That should be fine. I should be able to switch the transform. Oh wait, don't do it there, do it here. Transform. $90. There we are. Give it a slight tilt. Slight tilt. And then, bam. But I should probably flip it now I'm looking at it. Flip it this way, because that's the way it points. Bam. Orbital strike display now. So let's delete this. Orbital strike display goes there. 2D view, obviously that's massive. Something like that. Now when this guy rotates, looking good. I do need to fix the tilt though. I think the tilt is a little too much. Bring them down a bit too. What networking library are you using with Godot? Just Godot Steam. Nothing crazy. And then along with, yeah, that would be good. Along with just Godot's built-in high-level multiplayer AI, or AI, holy, API. Thinking I got LLMs in the brain. Gross. All right. Button switches added. Fixed rotation for items on display. Push that. How are you handling things like network prediction, rollback, etc.? I'm not. That's the big thing. I'm not. We're thinking about doing slight prediction, maybe? It's a thought that's crossed my mind. I don't think it's super necessary. What we're doing is we're going to be moving the rest of our... So right now, the way it works is most things that happen are requesting it from the host, but that's a little slow. It's a little too slow from client to host. And so what we're doing is we're going to eliminate that. The client's just going to do the thing, and then the host is going to double check to make sure that they're okay to do the thing. And if they can't, we're just going to live with the little jitter that happens when the host corrects their actions. Yeah. Yeah. Never seen Scotland play in the World Cup. Last time Scotland was in the World Cup was 98. Dang. All right, we have ads popping up. So I'm going to check on the words real quick. Maybe they'll load this time. Yep. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're going to continue working on this settings display. Hopefully get the rest of it moving and grooving, working. And then we can move on to bug fixing and doing all those little tiny changes, tweaks, and whatnot. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back and then we'll do it up. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Oh my god, every time the webcam just configure video. Look at that. The exposure just doubles. Pale. Boom. Whoa. Alright, Moin. It means hello in German. I'm extremely sad. Why are you sad, Swayze? Because all you care about is your stupid words. What? What gave you that impression, Swayze? Alright, let's turn these words off. Bam! There we go. Okay, so, where were we? Okay, it's because I can't stop vaping or smoking. Well, you can. You can. That's the first step, is realizing you can. Don't, words are very powerful. But it's really hard. It is very difficult. It is very difficult to do, yes. But it's doable. And that's the big part. Boom. Camera is trying its best. Failing. We can still see you. What? It's all I think about. Feels like it's never gonna get better. You definitely will. Normal people have craving waves. For me, it's constant. No, that's pretty normal if you're addicted. That's pretty normal. Yeah. Pretty normal. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, if anything, just seek a professional. I'm sure there are professionals out there that like know a lot more about quitting nicotine and have different tricks and stuff to do. Hazards tab. All those so-called professionals tell me to find a reason. Wait, do you not have a reason for quitting? I don't think finding a reason is strong enough reason for me to quit. It's definitely a huge factor. Huge factor. But you have a reason. You already have a reason. Why do you want to quit? Reason is literally the reason to quit, yeah. Are you just trying to quit just to quit? Is there like a monetary reason? A cardiovascular reason? I want to be healthier. I want more money. Get more specific with it. What specifically is nicotine doing to you that is making you less healthy? What is it doing to you that is making you spend more money? How much money? Get super specific with that. It's I want to be healthy. I want to not die in my early 60s. I have no money. Yeah, I would take it a step further and go a little bit deeper than that. Those reasons are really weak when I'm craving. Those are pretty strong reasons. Pretty strong reasons. Get delusional with it then. Tell yourself that if you keep it up, you're gonna die at 60. And just keep telling yourself that non-stop until eventually you believe it. It's crazy what you can do to the human mind. When it's really hard, no reason is strong enough. Nope, that's nonsense. That's 100% nonsense. That's some quitter talk. Let's see. And might I remind you, this is coming from someone who quit nicotine after being addicted to it for every day for 5 years straight. It's difficult to do to quit. It's not impossible. Just develop a psychosis and tell yourself that if you smoke every day, you will cause a new... I mean, you could go that extreme. Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah. I'm telling you that's how I work. If that's how you work, I'd find a different way. I would figure out a way that works for you. Or just change the way you work. Again, easier said than done, but it's all of it's doable. All of it's doable. Okay, so then I need to do implosion time button. What works for me is breathing exercises. Well, there you go. Do more breathing exercises. Implosion. Okay. Oh, wait, before I did that, I wanted to, I want to see how this works. And Munglo with the 100 stream streak. Holy moly. That is not too shabby. Boom. Host. 100. The big 100. Whew. Whew. All right, let's see. Boom. All right, items. It's a little off. Lighting's still messing up there. That works better. That's cool. Cool. So that all works. Hazards. That works. That does not. Meteor shower is not centered. Or it is, but it's rotating off of something. Man. So we have to go to the hazards. And the meteor shower display. Let's open it. Oh. Let's just do another node. Boom. Nope. Oh, because then I need to reset these. Yeah. Take these guys. Bring them back. To there. Oh well. Let's do this. To there. And now, there we go. Better. Alright, I did develop a psychosis that kind of worked for a while. Only weak people smoke. There you go. That's a good one. And why did you stop thinking that? Move it over. Because he's weak. I guess so. Do you think it's a good one? I do. I do. Yeah, so now you're weak. Because I got tired of thinking the same thing. Which means you're weak. By that logic. Really? Yeah. You said it. You said it yourself. Boom. You still need to go over a little bit more. Try that out. Ooh, that did not look good. Because I need to move the node, not this. I'm normally a pretty strong person. Whatever I set my mind to, I do. I quit weed, I quit cocaine. I'm not addicted to alcohol or caffeine. I train in the gym, ride a bike. The only thing left is nicotine. It's the final boss. The final boss. You've already defeated all the other bosses. Are you really gonna quit the game at the end? At the final boss? Ooh. Yeah, that works. The final boss, exactly. That's what it is. Boom. Take replacement therapy. Then I'm gonna quit that. There you go. There you go. I can only tell you the thing that's worked for me, and that's been tearing it, slowly going down. Yeah, smoking cessation medication. I think he was taking that for a bit, right? I remember you mentioning that. It worked for me, but it's like $100 a month. Ah, a little pricey. If I just boop. It's like $200. I don't have the money for it this month, but I'll try to quit. With the gums and batches I have. I still have for like 3 weeks. It's gonna take you longer than 3 weeks to quit. I will say that confidently. 3 weeks is like the starting stage. There we go. Tell my mother quit, tell my grandfather quit. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay. Hazards display fixed. Cool. Yeah. I'm glad I never fell for the trap of cigarettes and vapes. Yeah, it's tough. Anybody watching the World Cup? No. I'm watching game dev. Camino hates fun. Watching the World Cup has never been fun to me. So World Cup for him? I don't know. This is a crazy thing, I know, to say to a lot of people in the Eastern world. I'm not a fan of football. Football, as you call it. Not really a fan. It's a little boring. A little too slow for my brain. I'm a huge fan. Yeah. Not really for me. Now, to be fair, if I was there in person and I had some beverages, sure. Depends on what teams you're watching, though. Most of the teams are boring. Yeah, I could see that one, Ika. I could see that. You'd have to watch, like, the superstars, right? Because they're the ones that are making some crazy plays. Yeah. I'm watching Rocket League. Does that count? I think Rocket League's more fun to watch than soccer. Real Madrid, FC Barcelona, Arsenal. PSG versus Bayern. Munich was cinema. Huh. I like Ted Lasso. Wrong football. I think that's the wrong football. I haven't seen that show, though. Okay, let's try it out. Isn't that a show? Soccer? Was that soccer? I thought it was football, like American football. American football coach, yeah. Oh, to manage a British soccer team. Oh. That sounds funny, actually. Wait a sec. Maybe I need to check that show out. I'm pretty sure it releases a psyop. That's funny. To know I can chill and not smoke? You can. Fun fact. Oh, okay. This one I need to fix. The captures required to win. Swirl box. It's in the crystals tab. This one. Max value 9. Step. Rounded. What is rounded? Oh, okay. Oh, so I also need an export for an off value. Allows for to have an off option. And yeah. But to open a microwave to disable my tray rotating motor. Why? They're releasing some behind the scenes thing, and Jason Sudeikis said, yeah, as Ted Lasso was in it. I'm like, huh, suspicious. Huh. Maybe it was a psyop. Maybe. Alright, let's try that. What's this new playlist, by the way? Oh, this is not Sammy approved music, actually. But there's no vocals, so I'm not... Did Sammy approve this? No. Sammy did not. Yeah. I hate Godot. Oh, I missed a lot. I hate Godot. Godot editor and Godot's web builds run audio differently. I have a procedural engine sound in my game. I cannot move with guesstimate, and bad procedural engine sound is a torture. I'm stuck in the end. Impossible to make web games. Interesting. I've run into the web build audio issue before, but I haven't actually... I don't remember how I kept fixing it, because I fixed it every time. I don't remember how. Same here, it's really annoying. How did I fix it before? There's a different way that I did the audio and it worked. Yeah, I don't remember how I fixed it, but I've done it before, like with sounds and stuff, and it was fine. I wish I remembered how. I just don't. Yeah, I don't remember how. How did I fix it? I don't remember. It's fixable, though. I can tell you that, at least. It must have been some obscure thing that I did, and then just immediately forgot about later. Boom, boom. There we go. Interesting. It goes 0 to 8, so I need to increase that by 1. Make sure this can go down. Oh, I can't press and hold, though. Nice. Okay, go back to the swirl box. Weird that it's not wrapping it, though. Many audio problems actually solvable, but engine is different. Actual audio is 2 milliseconds long, like a piston stroke. I create engine sound with it, and it's really reactive. Huh. Yeah, I wish I knew. I have no idea. Set value label. Min value, max value. It's weird that it's not working like this. Huh. Boom, boom. I will say, hey, ChatGPT, turn this into a Unity project. Make no mistakes. Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. I don't think that will work. It's solvable though. That's the thing. So I would try to find the solution there. There we go. Now that loops. Interesting. After off, it doesn't loop though. Huh. I'm fine with that though. Okay. So now what I have to do is this implosion time button needs to basically do this. And then I need the swirl box. And I need the crystal display. Oops. There we go. And now we'll do, instead of captures, implosion, and then flag implosion time. There we go. That should work. Focus exited though. I need a different way to unedit this. It'll be fine for now. Okay. So now the basic... Oh, I need an escape button. Duh. I need an escape button. And then we'll do... an X. No. How did I do? What were the other escape buttons I've done? That. What is that? That's no icon, it's a letter. Okay. So I'll just do this. Copy it. Layout. Font size. And then text behavior, center, I don't like that, but it's fine. So then this will connect to the admin display. Pressed. Connect that on. And we will do just hide it. What are you coding for? Hexalore, we are making the #1 yoinking game in the universe. We're making Astro Yoinkers, which is now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. Yeah, that is what we are doing. And so right now we're at the point where we're just doing the smaller things because we kind of finished the huge portion of it. So we're fixing up a new settings menu for customization, or like map customizations. And then we're going to move on to bug fixing. So just fixing up some bugs from a previous playtest we had and go from there. Yeah. I think I'm going to do, instead of a toggled, I'm going to do pressed. Pressed. Now this is not Sammy approved music. There we go. Pressed. Pressed. Yeah. I can't hear it. I have it filtered with a noise gate. So that's why you made that thing. That's the whole reason. Crazy. I haven't vaped in 30 minutes. Good job, Swayze. I wouldn't track the time, though. I'd be careful about that. It's a little dangerous. This time I won't throw out my vape. Smart. Why not? It's kind of like, remember when you were a kid and it's Christmas Eve and you're like counting down when Christmas is to see if Santa brought you presents? It's kind of like that. The more you pay attention to it, the more you're thinking about it, the less likely you're gonna fall asleep and then wake up at Christmas and speed up time. It's very similar to that. Let's see. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. So then I also need a... We have to start doing the inputs for this. Okay. So we'll do a UI input handling. Now, on map focus. So why do I get the focus here? To get the tooltip. Okay. To make the map jiggle. There we go. There we go. Back here. And what is this? That's nonsense. Are there any more connections going on? Update the displays. Okay. So then we have to do I see. I need to update the displays for the admin stuff. Pause menu, set process false. And then I also need to set the player so I could just do local player dots avatar reference set false. Try it like that. See what happens there. So I should not get any player inputs going on. Boing. Nice. Okay, so I still have this on. So I need a way to get out of that as well. Okay. Let's do the on item toggled. What is this? Let me call update main display as it goes. I see. I see. Okay, so exiting admin display. Actually, back to map display. Customize button pressed. Open items, hazards, crystals. So I don't know what I should do if the Steamworks tax verification is taking way too long. What do you mean by taking way too long? It should take like, I think it took me, actually it took me like less than a week. Now I'm thinking about it. 1.5 months. Oh. And ads. Awkward. Awkward. 1.5 months though? That sounds crazy. Okay, so I need to do this. And I think what I'll do here is toggle map sizes container. When we open the background, because everything's in the background anyways. So I should put another script on this. Keep things separate. Let's do this and call it admin tabs. Admin tabs is what I'm going to call it. Add a script to it. Class name admin tabs. Come back here. Like that. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I did need to wait for the 30 days after getting my... But 1.5 months sounds a little crazy. Oh, your EIN, but it's another 3 weeks since that. Interesting. Yeah, something could have... Been 3 weeks. That is a little strange. Yeah. There's a penalty kick competition awarded to Switzerland. It's 1-0 now. Yeah, that's crazy how long it takes to get one point though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Maybe you just contact Steamworks or Steam. Potentially. Yeah, I would say contact them. But then again, I don't know, it sounds strange. Sounds strange. Submitting a support ticket? Yeah. 15 minutes, been an hour without smoking. I'm feeling good, motivated. Good. Just got to keep it up. Boom, boom. But again, Swayze, I would say, like, the way that it's worked for me is not not counting the time per se, but like setting it in sections. Mom told me to think positively. I agree with your mother. I'm a warrior, she told me to think. Yes. And you're trying to take on the final boss. It's a final boss, exactly. So I can do a funk ready free ready visibility changed connect on visibility changed, like my father's father. Change. That's one way to think about it. Let's make a new function here. Func. Your father had a father, no way. Update. It's a huge mystery to me too. Customization. Actually, better idea. It should be tab selected. What's the difference between tab selected and tab clicked? Click, directional input, or script. Okay. Or what about like tabs visible, tab pressed, tab changed, focus, selected. Active, rearrange. It's tab selected. So what I'm trying to do here is I want to get like the tab visibility though. Funk. I have not seen that show now. Tab is an int. Anthropic just rug pulled its user base. Oh? What? How did they rug pull? I heard a lot about Fable, but what's the rug pull? Did they like remove Fable? They release it and then remove it after people paid? Because that would be crazy. They fumbled Fable? Could you explain more? What is it? It's like their new model. They removed Fable because the US government claimed national security concerns. Oh my lord. The government intervened, said it's too dangerous. Yeah, rug pull was misleading. That was not a rug pull. But So the U.S. government stepped in and said Fable was too dangerous? What was dangerous about Fable? No one can use it? It's very smart. Despite it being nerfed. So it was too good of a tool, so they removed it. What? It rebuilt the NSA. So the NSA said no one can have it? That's wild. That is wild. It acts dumb if you try anything related to cybersecurity or biology and stuff as a safety. The US government doesn't want foreign nationals to use it. Interesting. Very interesting. And they still said too smart. China's gonna be like, here you go, bro, just download CCP virus and you can have Fable for free. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's do func update tab. And what I'll do here, 0, 1, and 2. Maybe it's the start of AI slowdown. Or maybe it isn't. Who knows? Yeah. Can you please show your game? I just joined. Sure, Jonas Turn. You can also check it out over on Steam. ! Wishlist. There you go. Hey, Just Cavino, how are you doing? I'm doing good, little robot games. I mean, are you a gladiator like my father? My father's father. I am not a gladiator in WoW, unfortunately. I am an arcanist, though, in Deadlock now, so kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. But yeah, this is the game. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanic, physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Boom. Let's see, update tab. So what I need to do is I'm going to be updating these. That seems pretty cool. It is. It's very cool. It's the #1 yoinking game in the universe. The #1. Can I post a link to my nutrition fitness platform? I would say put it in Discord. That would be the best place to put it. You can put it under the community games section, under the showcase, and then that way you have a panel that you can basically update and put little updates as you go in it. I think that would be really cool. Boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna be remaking the Discord soon as well. Once I get around to that. It's a lot. All right, so update. What I need to do is make another function for update items tab. Now, what I do is I need the items grid. Yeah. Boom. And we can say for switch in items grid get children if as a texture button Yep. Then what I need to say is I actually need to go into the match settings and do items dictionary, right? Yeah. So maybe I do a child count instead. For toggled. Let's do that. For I in items grid, get child count. Then we'll do match settings, item dictionary, I, and then toggled. And then items grid get child I dot pressed equals that. Right? Yeah. Because then if I press it, boom. Pressed though, so if it's toggled, it needs to be the opposite of toggled actually. Equals the opposite. And there we go. So that will update that part. Update items tab. Yeah. There we go. Now I need to do... What is that? Is that just what you posted in Discord? Yeah. Neato. Boom. My Drong, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on updating our UI here for the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. The whole thing. I was replacing UE physics with Jolt physics. Interesting. Why replacing them? I thought UE physics were pretty good. Then again, I also use Jolt physics. I'm sure if EA Games sees this, they will make a competitor. Then we'll just have to go to war with EA and destroy them. No biggie. More performant, deterministic, looks better. Ah, neat. Well, I'm already using Jolt, so we're good. We are good. But yeah, this is our game. It's pretty cool. Super cool. #1 yoinking game in the world, in the universe. Highly recommend wishlisting it if you like fun or if you hate fun. Both work. Boom, boom. What we're doing right now is we're changing our customization stuff because we're at the final part of the game. Yeah, #1 yoinking game in the universe. Exactly, Odd. Exactly. But yeah, we're at the final part, so we're remaking the menu here so then you can customize all your options. Think Super Smash Bros. With the way that their item switches happen, so you can turn them on and off. That's pretty much what we're doing here. And so now I'm just adding the functionality to this tab container and whole menu system. And then once that's done, then we're just on to bugs. Fixing little tiny bugs from our previous playtests. and fixing some networking issues, and the game's done. And then we have to go. We have to go into super marketing mode though, because I did not start marketing early enough. Yeah. So words of wisdom from someone who has learned. Learn from my mistake. Start marketing before you think you need to start marketing. Yeah. Once you get that Steam page up, just start marketing. That's the big one. You got to do it in tandem with development. Okay, so update the hazards tab. That's this guy. Boom. Maybe talking to a publisher would be a good idea as well, so they can do the marketing. It depends on the game. Depends on your goals. Yeah, depends on your game. Depends on your goals. What the plan is for us. Not something we're doing. Boom. But for other games, yeah. If you need some upfront capital, talking with the publisher is probably a good idea, or marketing too. Yeah. Let's see. Hazards grid. All right, so then I have to do the exact same thing that I do here, which is I in hazards grid get child, whoops, count, and then hazards grid I pressed equals match settings. Doing an impromptu grenade refactor right now. Nice. Hazards dictionary I. Did we get the shout out, by the way? I have to double check. Toggled. There we go. Shout out my drone. Bam. We did not. There we are. Okay, so then this one, update hazards tab. Bam. There we go. Now the crystals. So this next one is basically going to be getting the swirl boxes in them and setting those values. Yeah. So for this one, func update crystals tab, void, boom. Thought I'd add more of the ordnance items, but then realized I was still using the original grenade system from ye old days that was just adapted to modern ability class and never generalized. Ah, I see. All right, let's see. Update crystals tab. Now generalizing the classes. Sweet. And what I need to do here is I could just do both. And we'll just say crystals tab. And I'll just do boom, boom, bam. And I'll just say dot swirlbox dot value equals match settings dot captures, and then implosion dot swirlbox dot value equals match settings dot implosion time. Update crystals tab. There we are. Region tab updates. There we go. Keep some clean code going here. Beautiful. And then on tab selected, all we need to call is update tab. Now that will auto update. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Boom, boom, boom. Host private. Boing. Whoa. Pressed value type boo on texture button. Invalid assignment, property key pressed. Wait, so we got the texture button. Is pressed not a bool? It is not? Oh. That's weird. Button pressed. That's what it is. There we go. Press is the signal. Right. Duh. Bum, 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 bum. Up. Okay, flip back on now. They're backwards. True. Yeah, they're backwards. So I should be able to just make this easier for myself. Do it this way. Because I think what I did... Yeah, normal is on, pressed is off. I think I just need to flip-flop these. Yeah. I hate that PNG. Me too. Me too. That's why it's called a placeholder. Yeah, but your past placeholder. Correct. Just make it super simple and outline on it. Yeah, I need to think of the problem is I don't know what I want it to look like yet. That's kind of the issue. I could just do a big picture and then we just have an outline box around it and then we desaturate it if it's not selected and then color it if it is. That could be a play. Yeah, that could be a play. That might be the play, actually. Either way, I need to flip it, I think. Yeah, because I have focus, which colors it, which is nice. Let's try this, actually. What if I do this? And I do a gradient. Actually, no, not there. Normal. I do a gradient here. It's not overlaying though, the way I wanted. Oops. Let's go by. Have a good one, Core Scripts. Could just set the modulate. Oh. Wait. I do this. Gradient 2. Layout of the switch. Let's make it 150 by 150. Like that. And then what I would do, square fill. Boom. Do a gray. What up, Burning Embers? And then I want an outline though first. Yeah, I want the outline first. So actually that goes gray. That one, zoop, like that. Then I need the interpolation mode to be constant. Stretch that out. I would move the icon to the center. I have a question for you. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Ask away. No need to ask questions. Boom. could try that. And then I would just modulate the icon. What is this? Ah, I see what you're saying. You put an outline on it. So I'd have to make a shader though for that, wouldn't I? That would be cool though. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that. Okay. How is it that some of the people, not all of them, but we seem to hate a lot about the war in AI? I'm confused what you're asking. Yeah, I'm very confused what you're asking. Item choose. So if I do an outline, I could just make 2 icons. One with a red outline, one, and throw it into Krita. And then I just use the texture button. That would probably make sense. Right? Yeah. Let me do that. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. That was kind of confusing to read. It's very confusing to read. A lot of punctuation. Yeah. A lot of exclamation mark, question marks. But I don't know who we is either. Yeah, I don't really hate many things. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say I hate AI. I think war is silly. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so if I take the icons and I open them in Krita, now I was just asking why all the hate. That's a very, very big question, Burning. Very big question. I couldn't give you the answer to that. Yeah, Grok, why all the hate? Some people just are not happy people. Maybe they're compensating for something. They have their own issues that they're projecting onto others. I mean, the options, the potentials are endless. There's so many different reasons. Yeah. So many different answers, so many different reasons. Yeah, you'd have to dive deep into psychology for that. One love. Okay. I take this. And then I do... let's see if I remember how to do this. It is... Wait. I know how to do it. Select. It's like a selecting. Then I invert. And then I do the thing. Just asking. As I said, sorry for all the question marks. Anyways, have a good day, though. You too. It's kind of multi-layered answer that people dislike the new thing and they see their time spent learning skill sets and invalidated. It's a messy topic. Yeah. 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 Trivializing honed skill sets are what makes people hate AI, art, coding, music. All specialties are now trivial thanks to AI. I wouldn't call them trivial, though. I would argue and say it requires people to be better than what they are now. That would probably be the big one. Select opaque. Yeah. And then invert. Oh wait, I didn't need to invert. Select opaque. And then brush. Oh. 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 I messed that up. Boom. Bam. Insert new layer. Oh, there is a white mark. Huh. Now there isn't. There we go. Hair, legs feeling tired. Very tired. Feel it spent 20 years to get good at video games just for everyone to start playing controllers with aimbots. Yep. Seems about right. Boom. See, this is an example of someone who's projecting their hate, their bad feelings, their immaturity on others. That's an example of it right there, folks. Boom. Cam. He wants to watch the world suffer. Boom. Add. And then if I do grow selection 2. Yeah. I have positive vibes. You do not have positive vibes. Negative vibes. Masking as positive. I'm currently doing very well for myself. Yes. Alright. Boom. Got a lot of personal development trips. I'm sure they are personal development, Cam. Yeah, that's what you're calling them. That's what you're calling them. Personal development. Crazy. I mean, hey, nothing's wrong with a little delusion. Nothing's wrong with a little delusion, I will say. Boom. And then if I increase the brush size, and if I go green. Okay, so I do need to invert the selection more. Then I also have to do it on another thing. Howdy, Ryan. Howdy, Cam. Can you guess the next part? Give me freedom, give me fire. Give me a reason, take me higher. I don't know the next part. No. There's a different way to do this. Okay, invert it now. No, that's not right either. Oh, wait, groupings. That's what it was. Grouping alpha layer mask before I do that. Oh. No. Let's see if I remember it. Group. And then this, not that one. This. No. Oh boy. What is it? Why didn't you notice me? Oh. Hi, Cam. Oh, what was it? Maybe I moved this in? Add a new layer to the group? Oh, that's close. That's close. I mean, I could just do a layer, right? I could just do this. Like that, right? There we go. Paint on the layer under it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Is I could just do that. There we go. Holy moly. Savage Lord Severus with the sub. Thank you so much. Congratulations on first. There we go. And then... Oh wait, that didn't work. What am I doing here? Hold up. Do that. But I can't paint. Oh, it is painting on it. But it won't go to where I need it. Like, I see it being drawn. Oh! It is working. Okay. I got it. I got it. Holy moly. I should probably grow the selection a little bit more, though. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, Swayze. Yeah, I think I want to grow the selection a little more. Grow selection. Let's try 4 pixels. Whoa! Why did it tilt it? What? Oh! I see. Because I hit 4 on the numpad. Select. Grow selection. There we go. Yeah, that's better. There it is. Boom. Green. Implementing mines, absolutely just realized, is a genuine strategy to throw them onto yourself or a teammate, then charge the enemy so the mines explode and kill them. I love that interaction. Big fan. Export. Desktop. CTF. And Savage with a 7 stream streak. Holy moly. Not too shabby at all. Assets. Icons. And this is the position scrambler enabled. Save. Apparently it didn't count for me watching the VOD a few days ago, so I never got it back. RIP. RIP. Yeah, rest in peace, the 70 stream streak. But hey, it gives you a new opportunity to get an even better streak, right? Something like that. Okay, red. And then what I'm gonna do is come over here and I need to put a gray, but I need it to be I want to put like a transparency over it, because if I do that, that won't work. Because I want to basically make it desaturated. That would be ideal, is to desaturate it as well. So have the red and desaturate. I guess I could gradient it? No. Right? No. What if I colorize mask tool? You were noticed. I guess I could just put a layer over, but I have no alpha control. Shade? I guess I could... If I modulate it in Godot, though, they'll modulate the red as well, which wouldn't look great. Put it a layer over, set the mode to overlay, do black-white gradient. Put a layer over, set the mode to overlay. Well, that's still in the group, though. Okay. How do I switch it to overlay? Overlay. And then put the gradient? Oh. Okay. No, it's just darkening it, though. Yeah, it just makes it darker. I need it to be, like, completely gray. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to desaturate it. Maybe I just draw black. Nah, let's undo all that. Delete that. You want green to be gray. Yeah, I kind of want to just desaturate the whole image. Add a new layer. Put it up top. And then if I do darken, saturation. Okay, that fully... No. That makes it white. Use the circle selection to highlight the circle and just desaturate it. Oh, you can do that. But I need to do select, invert, and then select grow 1. I need to be less than 1. Or unless I do this. Wait, that didn't work. Magic. I'm cooking. Hold up, he's cooking. Boom. There we go. And now I can take this and then how would I desaturate this though? Select the layer, click on the tools, select the whole layer. Tools, never mind, do as you like. Oh, I just saw that, ironic. My bad. Select the layer and click on tools. Select the whole layer and click on tools. Cavino is Mako's razor. Tools. That's a script. Select. Occam's, the opposite of Occam's razor. He does the most complicated way. Oh. I see. But then filter, adjust, desaturate, No. That doesn't look good. I don't know what you want from it. I want this. Something like this. Like I'm desaturating it. Making it, or like gray overlay on top. Something like that. Stop. I've stopped. First of all, never open Krita or Blender, any kind of artistically related program ever get. Ironic, I have to do this some way. There's no, I have to do this. Right click on the layer, add filter mask. Right click layer. There is no add filter mask. Select maybe? No. Deselect first. Oh. You're doing the opposite of what indie dev is meant to do. Use their strengths. Yeah, okay. Let me pose something for you then, Ironic. What if said indie dev has no strengths? Then what? He needs to farm cockroaches or something? Add filter mask. Artistic. No. Adjust. Desaturate. This is the same issue, though, that we were running into before. HSV HSL adjustment. Oh. I could just make it black. Maybe a little bit darker like that. So you still see the color, but it's kind of down. What do we think? Not bad? Oh man. Listen, we only have to do this 1,000 more times. Not good? What would you do? There. I mean, if hiring people is not an option, then it's either that or just accept what we have. First of all, it's green, because you've drawn something green over there. Oh, in the paint layer. Brush. This color. Now it's not. Yeah, it's on the image itself. Because I have nothing drawn. Oh, there's a filter mask. I don't know what that is. How the mask isn't completely white there? I don't know. What if I delete it? Okay. So I come back, right click, and then add filter mask. HLSV adjustments. There we go. There we go. That is what we want. There we go. Stop making games with textures and icons and menus. Please, please, please. There's no such thing as a game without any of that. You don't got a game. It doesn't exist. Nope. Disabled. Save. Okay. We did it. We did it. Now we just have to do it 1,000 more times. Make more games with textures and icons and menus. Well, no, because the more we keep making textures, icons, menus, the better we get at it over time. Right? You don't have to do this 1,000 more times. No, I just have to do this like 4 more times. You can modulate things in Godot. You can download an outline shader. And she's using to open Blender and Krita every time the heat is rising, I can tell. She's to open Blender and Krita every time for no good reason. This is a good reason. This is a very good reason. Or like, 1 large order of triple pepperoni Camino pizza rolls, please. I haven't had pizza rolls in a long time. Those are good though. With a 30 stream streak too, holy moly. 2 egos are clashing. Ain't no egoing going on here, Slip. No, no, no. That is silly. And then boom. Check this out, ready? Quick load. This is not a good reason. Your game doesn't need a power-up menu. Need? No. Would it benefit from one? Yes. That's the big difference. Because I agree, it doesn't need one. But that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. This is in hazard, so I don't want to do that yet. Let me go to the items. Position Scrambler. Now, what I'm going to do... We don't need a whole different screen that takes a month to make for the player just to pick their power up. You don't need it, but would a player want it? That's the big question. That's the big question. Okay, so we have that one. Let's implement it here. Textures. And I'm going to hide this icon for now. Remove, remove. Quick load. Boom. That should be actually on the pressed. Pressed. Normal. Boom. And then the size I need to fix. Layout. And I think I did 150 by 150. Or I could probably go smaller. And then... That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Why are all your tab bars AA? Oh, it updates when we start the game. Because these buttons will change depending on if you have a controller connected, if your settings are different. So like if you changed your key bindings and all that. Yeah. 0 players would want it. But if you make the menu, now more than 0 players want it to be good. That's the thing though, is more than 0 players wanted the menu when I first play tested the game. When I first played the game without any of the menu stuff or without their knowledge of it, I had players ask, I wish there was a way to customize what was in the game. So there's definitely more people that wanted it, or at least a number of people that wanted it. Okay, so now I have to do it for 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And so now it's on me to make them good. We don't need to do anything. Just delete the engine. All the assets, throw the PC into a window. What? What? I like this though. This is looking good. This looks really good. I think that's a good idea. So now I gotta do it again. Let's do this. And if I do... I guess I just have to restart it. Yeah. Boom. Okay. So let's do the next one. We'll go with the orbital strike. New layer. Okay. First things first is we need to make a group. Control G. Control G. Then we need to right click and no, before we do that, sorry. We need to do invert selection. So we'll go select, select opaque, add. There we go. And then we need to do select and then grow selection to 4 pixels. Okay. Now we add a new layer and then we paint on that layer. I should have copied the same green. Oops. There we go. Why is that 1 pixel not? There we are. Why is that? Why is that not painting? If I click it a bunch of times, it goes. Huh. That's weird, because I have the pixel brush at max strength. Why is it doing that? There we go. They warned you about making you a mod already. You're on thin ice. What? Letting you use Critter Blender is like handing a toddler power tools. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So strange how it does this. There we are. Bam. Bam. Sometimes you gotta click a bunch of times to get the job done. I don't hate it. You do. Sometimes you do. Alright, and then we export this. Export. Boom. And this is orbital strike enabled. Save. Okay. Then all I gotta do is switch it to red. And boom. And then click a bunch of times. Why do I have to click a bunch of times? I don't know. I mean, usually people care about toddlers. Wow. Wow. I see how it is, Munglo. That is crazy. After the 100 stream streak and all, oh, man. The nerve. Why is this being so dumb? Why do I have to click so many times? We have a max strength brush. So weird. Bigger. Wait. Just keep clicking. Yeah, I'm in Kavino's server. My server. Twitch wants my phone number to DM people. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Most toddlers are other people's toddlers, so why? What? Okay, so now we need to do the layer. So we click on this, and we go right click, add, filter mask, HSV, bring it down. Boom. Okay. Look at that. Easy peasy. You learn it once, and then you do it. Orbital strike disabled. Boom. Phew, that wasn't too bad at all. Next up. What up, hamburger? Boom. Now we need the pulsar emitter. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I have to... delete. And now I drag it in. Boom. Insert new layer. Why don't I see it? Is it not there? Oh, there it is. Weird that it didn't center. There we go. You got a treadmill or something? Yeah, I'm on a treadmill right now. Although, I've been treadmilling for way too long. Double the time. So let me remove that. Thank you for the reminder. Now I can actually focus in and knock these out real quick. There we are. Whew. All right. I want to fix this. Yeah, that needs to be smaller though. Like that. Perfect. All right, so now, same thing. We go here. We go on there. We go select. Select opaque. Add. Select. Grow selection by 4. We add the layer. I think I need to do the group. Nope, it's fine. That's cool. Export. Pulsar emitter. What up, Ram? How you doing? And now we go red. And then this guy, right click, add, filter mask, ichobolo, make it dark. Okay. File. Export. Good, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. There we go. Pulsar emitter disabled. Okay. Awesome. Select all these, delete them, trash them. And now we're on to the next. So next up, jetpack. A jetpack. Boom. Insert new layer. Bring that up. And the jetpack is also absolutely massive. Boom. Cool. Let's bring it a little bit smaller. Perfect. All right, and then we go select, opaque, add, select, grow, 4, new layer, underneath, and we'll go green. There it is. File, export. And now we have jetpack enabled. Red. And then select this layer, right click, filter mask. Or sorry, add filter mask. Bring it down. Okay. File, export. Jetpack disabled. Save. Okay. Boom, boom. Delete trash. On to the next. We got jetpacks, orbital strike, position scrambler. Is that all of them? That is. So next up, we need to do the explosive asteroid. Oh, black hole in a jar. Boom. New layer. Come over here. This is a big picture. Boom. Boom. Squished jar. Boom. Let's go a little bit inward. A little bit more. Yeah, that's better. All right. Bring that up one. We go select, opaque, add, select, grow selection, 4, new layer, underneath, green, brush, cup. Oh. Because this one is different. This one is see-through. So what I could do here is just manually the image itself is going to be small, so we don't have to get super precise with it. Yeah. I don't know why it takes a couple clicks. Yeah, we're getting there. Here we are. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. It's weird how this interacts. Wonder if to like, oh. Yeah, I have to like multi-do it. It's not if you're understanding anything. Ah. I see. I think I'll be fine if I just do this. Again, small picture. Not a big deal. It's because the image, or at least my guess, is that the image has opacity built in. And so it's taking the color and it's reducing it. That's my guess. Very annoying though. Because I can't just paint over it. I have to like click a bunch of times. There we are. Can I go bigger? That should be fine. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Zoop. Yeah, it's like you have to keep putting layers. You can't just hold it. Very annoying. It's getting there. We're getting there. And just keep spam clicking. Boom, 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 boom. Yup. Boom, 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 boom. But I think this is gonna give a much better view of like the on. It's a better replacement than the on-off switches we had. I think it makes it fits the theme more too. Boom, boom. Just keep going. Almost there. Nice. This corner part was the most difficult. Just align the edges. Boom. It is a little satisfying and relaxing to do though. I will admit that. Okay. And I don't think we have any other. This is pure insanity. Is it? I mean, being real, I think it would make sense to find what the proper way of doing this would be. But by the time I do that, it's like I could have already finished it, you know? It was like a 5-minute job, all icons combined. No, it wasn't. There's no way. How would that be a 5-minute job? Boom. Really? Do you honestly think that anybody... manually clicked 6,000 times on each pixel to make this outline? No. I don't... I would not imagine them to do that. I would imagine they would be like, they would know exactly what to do. But I don't know what to do. You know, why not use a fill? I don't... Collaborate with the guy that knows how to make outlines for icons, or stop making games with icons and outlines. You were the one that suggested outlines on icons. Crazy. Boom. I thought you knew how to? Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. You had too much faith in my artistic abilities. It might be. There we go. All right. Bam! Beauty. Beauty. File, export. Yeah, it's all your fault, obviously. No. All right. Now we just gotta do it for red. Brush. Why is it circle? Wait. I'm a genius. I just have to erase it. Erasing's much easier. Select the old outline as a new layer. Adjust the selection, shrink, grow. Wow, I cannot speak right now. Show grink, yes. Boom. It's all good. I think I could have selected the color as a thing and done it that way. You know, sometimes it's faster just to do it the wrong way. That's something I've started learning. And then you take the time later to figure out how to actually do it. You do it many times. Faster to learn it first. Yeah, if you do plan on doing it multiple times, I can see that. I don't plan on doing this ever again like this. Then again, just because I don't plan on it doesn't mean it won't happen. Unless you want the therapy work experience. It is a little therapeutic just to chill back and color in the lines. I do feel that. Bam. And now, come over here, and we go add filter mask. Like so. Can I? Oops. Can I do this? No. Yeah, because that removes the mask. You know what? I think that's fine. File, export. Code, I assume, isn't good till the third refactor. Nah, I think that's silly. Black. I think it gets better as you go. You've seen the game Librarian? I have not, no. I've seen you play it, but I haven't played it myself. Inspired me to start making a similar game, really? What is it about? It is 100%? I 100%ed it and uninstalled, wow. Wow. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so now let's put these in. Let that load. There we go. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is tried theorizing about a multiplayer game with the same experience, but as soon as you add more people to the experience, it is lost. I should never had another idea there mid-sentence. I had another idea. Ooh. What was the size of this? 100 by 100. So I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna go layout. 100 by 100. Bloop. Hide the icon. Textures. Quick load. Orbital. Orbital. Common misconception a lot of people have these days is that everything should have multiplayer. Yeah. The one I'm making is co-op. I mean, this is a multiplayer game too. I think multiplayer games are really good, but I do agree that not everything should be a multiplayer game. There's definitely an argument to be had about certain games being better as single player than multiplayer. But when in doubt, multiplayer better. Pulsar. I mean, your game is built as a PvP game from the ground, so it's basically part of the genre. Yeah. I mean, you could I could have made it into a whatchamacallit, like a PvE game where it's still, you still have the combat aspect. But that sounds terrible. Black hole. Texture, quick load, jetpack, jetpack. All right, now I gotta fix this grid, and I'll do, oops. I mean, you gain, alright, that, but something like even Realm Rapture would be a little weird multiplayer. No, I think Realm Rapture would have been pretty decent multiplayer actually. It'd be a little different, but I think it'd be decent. Kind of like it'd be more towards like a dungeon game, you know? And then 848. 256. There we go. There it is. All right, let's see what this looks like. There's a question of how do you balance a game so it would be both fun and single and multi, right? It's a rock a lot of game studios crash against. Yeah. Take Dark Souls, they had to nerf certain weapons solely because they were too OP in multiplayer. Only by Elden Ring, they figured to use different stats. But they obviously had add extra work since you have to make every weapon stats twice. Yeah. Boing. Here we are. Ooh! Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. That's cool. That's cool. May the thing change when you hover over the button? Yes. That's what I want to do. When you hover over it, it'll change this stuff too. I didn't get there yet. I have it on focus change right now, but not mouse entered. Okay, so then in here, mouse entered, on mouse entered, on mouse entered, item display, there we go. Now we have to do that for the hazards. Boom. All right, so same thing here. Hazards. There we are. Now the explosive switch. Making is a hoarder cleaner game. You and your mates are hired as cleaners at Hoard Relief Co. to clean and organize hoarders' houses. That's a really good game idea. That's a really good one. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay, so now I have to take these guys and do the thing. Oops. I have to do it to these two icons. Forgot about that. They can definitely work in multiplayer. Hoarder cleanup never crossed my mind. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. It's a really good idea. Really, really good idea. Boom. It reminds me of like of any of those like satisfying games where it's like satisfying to do cleaning. Like a power washing simulator. Or even just the digging hole game, whatever it was. Where you dig a hole. It's like things that you could go and do in person, for some reason, are more fun when you do it as a game. It's an old one at this point? Ah. This one's gonna be a little tough to do. But we'll do it. My idea drifted into some weird atmospheric. You and your friends work in a storehouse, sorting incoming outgoing packages in a dark, moody warehouse with eerie sounds and shuffling in the dark. Some packages be mimics. Kind of miss the chill experience. Completely with that idea though? Yeah. Welcome back, Savage. Select opaque. Add. Oh, this could work. Select grow. Quattro. New layer. Bring it down. Going green. Brush. And boom. Doesn't feel centered. I think the image itself isn't centered. Yeah, the image itself is not centered. Let's delete the layer. Yeah. There we go. Export. PNG. And then explosive asteroid enabled. And then we'll do a add filter mask. Zoop. File, export, disabled. Cool. I've gotten good at this. Look at that, quick with it. All right, that's cool. Now we need you. Boom, insert new layer. Oh, you a big image, eh? Big image. Zoop. Oh, why did that not? This one's gonna be a little rough. Can already tell. Yeah. This one's gonna be a little rough. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not as rough as I thought. Grow. New layer underneath. Brush. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. That's fine. Export. Meteor shower. Red. Why does it make a brown? That's fine. Now this might cause issues. Add filter mask. Ooh, it does not. Sweet. Export. Meteor shower disabled. Save. Okay. All right. And now meteor shower switch. Normal. Quick load. Pressed. Normal. Quick load. Sick. Then same thing here. We want to do a mouse entered, connect on mouse entered, on mouse entered, hazard display, set hazard, save. There we are. Beautiful. We can come through here and just delete the icons. I don't need those anymore. Same thing in items. Icon, 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 icon. Boom. That's fine. It's an old script. All right. That's it. Save. Play. Let's check it out. Doop-a-doop-doo. Boom, boom, boom. items. They're all off. And they're all on. I do have to fix this. Move this down too. Look at that. I should also do a... that might cause issues, but I need to. When you hover over something, it needs to grow. So what I'll do is I'll go transform and... Oh, I can't edit the pivot offset. That's interesting. Huh. Is that because it's in a grid container? Must be. Now the question is, do I actually need a grid container here? Because if they're just buttons anyways, what's the sense in having the grid container? Just for equal spacing? Yeah, I don't think there's a good reason for it. I think I could get away with removing the grid container and then having the buttons separate, and then I can make them grow when you mouse enter over it. Just a slight grow, just so you have some more feedback. I think that would be a really good idea. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, cool. That shall be the plan. Let me think though. Yeah. All right, but first we have words or ads coming up, so I'm gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 4, not a bore. Boom. When we come back, we're going to get this moving and grooving. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, boom, bam. Configure video, because it's always gonna mess up again. Whoa, wrong way. Whoa. What the? There we go. Holy moly. Couldn't click there. Yikes. Well, you try your best sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Tough level. It's only level 4 too. That's the crazy part. Only level 4. Ugh. Alright, so I'm going to remove them from the items grid. And what I think I could do instead is have them update themselves instead of a script to update everything. Yeah. So let's do this. Grab them. Actually, first go to the script. And these functions, comment them out. Comment that out. Okay. So these guys, move them outside, delete the grid. Yep. And then what I need to do on all of them, layout, transform, pivot offset, 50-50. So now they start from the center. Or their offsets are in the center. Beautiful. Yep. Now I want to also check the transform. If I scale it to 1.25, 1.2. Yeah, 1.2. 1.2. You see someone added Fable to Pirate Bay? I did not know. That's funny though. There we go. 3.5 terabytes. I mean, that's not that bad. On mouse. Downloading it now, that's not that bad. Yeah, you just think about it this way. Because I assume you don't need to pay for it. So instead of spending thousands of dollars a week, you pay $200, get yourself one of these bad boys, and pop it on, right? Or do you still need Claude for it? What up? Welcome in. Welcome back, Gucci, and welcome in, Gershon. I think that's right, right? That's all you would need? Oh, it's just the model, not the agent. Oh. So you need an agent like Olama. Oh. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. So now what we gotta do is we got mouse entered and mouse exited. You know my name, you nailed my name perfectly? Sweet. I feel like I've seen your name before, so I think I cheated. On mouse exited. Boom. It's probably 1 terabyte SSD, Kavina. You need 4 of those? No. This is a 4 terabyte. Because I use all my, I have 3 of these. Where's my, oh, my other one's in my backpack. I have my travel one. I have this one, and then the one that's plugged in. And then what I do is I record all my streams in 4K. And then I back them up on this bad boy. And I still have to do the website, the Bitfire or whatever it was. Yeah. Moneybags can afford 4 terabyte SS. They're $200, Sammy. They're $200. And I bought them at like over a year ago. They were on sale, all right? Little Cyber Monday deals. Oh, hey, I'm a money bag. Show me? Show you what? My wallet? This is my wallet. You can see there is no cash. It's all gone. 2 4 terabytes and 2 500 gigabytes. Yeah, I have not that. You know how much kebabs you can get for 200 bucks? You could get one really good one. Really good one. Okay, let's do a funk. Yeah, you could get like one really, really good kebab for 200 bucks. Here you get at least 50. A really, really good one, like coated in like Wagyu beef, coated in gold, all that stuff, like really, really crazy. To be fair, I built my workstation in 2018 before the quadruple market crash out. Yeah, this computer I built in 2016. Yeah, the one I'm using right now. Let's see here. I was doing a, what am I calling this? A grow icon. And what I need to do is also have a tween, var tween as a tween. And then we say if tween and tween is running, tween kill. Yep. Georgia's near Turkey, so we get actual Turkish people making kebabs. It's better than the golden ones. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Is Kavino thinking about the same kebabs you are? The ones on the... Maybe not. I'm thinking of the ones on the skewer with like... No. Oh. Then I have no idea what you're talking about. Nah, those are not... What are these? What are these things? More like a shawarma. Oh. Like a this thing. Like a burrito. With stuff in it. No. Shawarma. Images. It's a burrito. Let's be real. It's a burrito. It's like a burrito. Kebab is made in the stick, like you drew. One thing, not separated. That is shawarma. Yeah, it's just shawarma. It's like a burrito, but with different bread. Google kebab. Kebab. Oh, that is very different than what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking of, is this thing. Yeah, these are... Wait, what? What's the... I'm so confused. Is it not the thing on the skewer? Oh, these things. This. It's just a long piece of meat? That sounds kind of fire. I would like that. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Yeah. You'll like it? I would. I would love it. Absolutely. Get one when you get a chance? I absolutely will. I just need money for one. And to figure out where they sell them. Yeah. Yeah. It's just meat mixed with like stuff in it, I assume. Like I assume they take the meat, they grind it, and then they put like seasonings in it. And then just slap it on a skewer and... Or they cut it from the thing. Tween. Property. Self. Scale. Vector 2. 1.2. 1.2. Over 0.15. Boom. Correct. We Georgians have our kind of kebab. It's similar, but we add different seasonings. Ah. Almost 5-star rating. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boom. Oh, it just showed me the Fenway Grill and Bar over in like Fenway Park. Huh. We're going to baseball. Boom. Funk shrink. Icon. Void. If tween and tween is running, tween kill. Tween equals, I can't type, create tween property self scale. Scale looks very good. Yeah, we need to stop talking about food. I am absolutely starving right now. Starving. Boom. Shrink icon. Hand of Goo reference, by the way. Looks very goo. Ha ha ha. Yep. Game of the year right there. Hand of Goo. Ah, good game. Good game. That should work. And then what I need to do is on toggled. It does that. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. Mom's a huge fan of Georgian food. Her favorite, I think, is kebab meat wrapped in grape leaf. Doma. Can it go on pizza or pastel? My Brazilian brain working. Absolutely could. Anything can go on pizza. Anything can. All right. On switch toggled. Yeah, that should work. Because then it emits it. And then I just need to set the selection. So I need to do a grab these two, bring them here. Boom, boom. That's how we end up with a whole roasted chicken pizza. Just get a pizza and throw a chicken on it. Okay, I need to do a visibility changed. Yeah, because visibility change should get picked up when the tab opens. Visibility change, connect on visibility changed. On whoopsies. Visibility changed. Void. Tried it once for the taste, but tastes a bit too sour. I think the ones are very difficult to name, where it's chicken parts cooked in tomato garlic sauce. Huh. On visibility changed. We're going to match settings dot items dictionary item toggled, and we need to say button pushed equals. Button pushed is not in current scope. What? Oh, pressed. Cool. All right, which one of y'all are buying me food? I know, Savage. I am so hungry now. So outrageously hungry. Okay. Bam. That works. But we need to finish this bar. Boom. Hazards bar. Go here. Take you. Take you. 2D view. Pull you out of the grid. delete the grid. Bam. Now we have to go into the button and we need to do the same thing. Func grow icon void bar tween do this, copy, paste, boom, scale 1 and 1.2, that's fine. And then we need a mouse exited connect on mouse exited void shrink grow. Then I need a on visibility changed, and we say button pressed is match settings dot hazards dictionary hazard toggled. Yep. Connect. Bam. There we are. There we are. Not too shabby. Let's see it in action. Toma. One in a leaf, baked in paprika. Huh. Boing. And then jump. Boom. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta make it go a little faster. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. These guys, I need to switch their center. Their centering isn't the right one. Layout, transform, pivot offset, 100. There we go. And then I'm gonna do, maybe the grow goes a little faster. 1.25. Whoa, there's a lot of progress while gone. Absolutely. It's what we do. This is what we do. Boom. Boom. There we are. That's a lot. Settings, or actually, match customization, BEA-utified, or bam. Push. It's a big push. There we are. There we are. Woo! And I think with that, my stomach is eating itself right now. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to do more stuff. Oh, we have to do it before the ads go. Before the ads go. Boom. There we go. Raid Hypnotic Games. Bam. Boom. There we are. Before the ads come. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be. Oh. What did I just press? I don't know what I just pressed. What did I just press? Did I cancel the raid? I can't see. The thing's not showing me anything. Dismiss? Oh, there we go. Raid message, get yoinked. Just say get yoinked. Get yoinked. That. Yeah. Adios. I can't press raid now. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Huh. Very strange. We'll see if it goes through. We shall see. Hello, Pagorli. Goodbye, Pagorli. Glad I showed up. Can I... What is going on? Just raid. Raid, it's... Am I going crazy? There we go. No raid for Hypnotic. It says it now. Now it shows up. Weird. Raid me? You're not live, Ika. If you were live, I would have. If you were live, but you're not. Spam the emotes if you got them. Adios. Boop. There we go. Where is Hypnotic? I did it. I did it. I pulled them out of the ads. I'm a savior.
It does.
Boom. Get yoinked.
Is it
There we are. There we go.